I guess. I'm scared. Alright. Do we even want to type in our name every time? That sounds obnoxious. Do Pi and Sky type in name every time? People have time to vote? What are people voting on? Oh, will people get out of the lab? Oh. Haha. All right. All right, Josie picked left for our first one. I guess we go look at the other ones first, so we do not get Gligar. We do not get Totodile. We get that thing. Josie, what would you like to name this Pokemon? Is that a legendary? That's a legendary? Oops, I'm not supposed to take that. That's a legendary? Who the fuck is that? I'm not allowed to take a legendary. A legendary. I have to reset this whole thing. No, they're not. They're not allowed. No legendaries. You cannot catch legendaries. Trainers will still have them if you cannot catch something that is deemed legendary. Okay. So I guess I'll give that choice to, Josie. Josie, which one did you like out of these other two?
Earthboundy in 99 donated $3. Oh, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is the alert box? Where's my alerts? Thank you, Ian. Ian, I will, for that, because that's like equivalent to a sub, let me know, would you like, for the third one, left, right, or middle? Team right, okay. How do Sky and Pi name their pokes? Do they just name them? Yeah, right? I don't know all the legendaries. So that's a legendary. That was left. So Josie's was a left. So I think we're gonna go with Gligar. I'm assuming that means I pick it, or does that mean the person? I just like want to make sure I'm on par with other people too. So let's say this happens to Pi or Sky. I get to pick it, or does the gift subber / resubber? Streamer's choice. Okay. Okay. So we got. I'm taking Gligar. Alright. Where's my Gligar? I hope it didn't. There we go. Okay. What do I do? Alright, we're just gonna tweet out real quick. Because we gotta be good streamers and tweet things out. We didn't name him. We didn't name him. Okay. It doesn't show any info that I was told would be on here. This side, okay. Go again. Come on, Gligar! Alright! Overheat? Overheat sounds good. Intense attack that sharply reduces the user's... What? Reduces? Look at the levels! Sailor Gary. Alright. What are the rules? Someone remind me about healing? There is nothing on here about healing. I can heal whatever. Okay. Okay. So we could go heal. Does Mom heal you? Thanks, Mom. Okay. So what's... Okay, hold on. Other things I don't know either. Because we still have to see, like, what's Intimidate? Lowers foes' attack. Alright, that sounds pretty good. I don't know. It doesn't show your item. You have to just do this. Can I use that? I don't even know what that is. Ah! Eater dance, a wobbly dance that confuses all Pokemon in battle. That sounds not maybe great. Okay. So now, we want to go up. I'm scared of going in the grass. Ocean? That's not shuffle. That's vanilla. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can... Okay, so I can, with Ironmon, I can either kill one Pokemon or catch one Pokemon. Per route, yeah. That's something I'm not sure what you strat for. Oops. Yes, you can fight trainers. Yeah. Alright, so now we're here. There's an item up here right now we grab. I've watched this part enough. Cleanse tag. Except for like ghost types. Okay, here's that item up there, and then grab oak parcel from Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, thank y'all for being patient for me as I'm like, but this will get faster as we do more of these, but we are learning. Alright, so now I go back, I'm guessing. Yep. Also, what is BST? I have no idea what BST is. Okay. Because I know that's a pretty important number. I just never knew what that stood for. Big steak time. Okay, and then it says talk to sister? Talk to rival sister, get map. City. Buy 5 to 10 Pokeballs. At this point, it's best to catch a second Pokemon. Ideal level 8. You can swap out to in a pinch while fighting trainers in Viridian Forest. Have an amazing. I want the Lapras. What do you see, Tornado? I'm okay with you saying Tornado. We're kind of in a, right now, honestly, chat, we're in a, I am learning this, so like, there's probably a lot of stuff that I don't recognize that, yeah. Okay. Now we want to buy Pokeballs, it says. At this point, it's best to catch a second Pokemon, ideally level 8, that you can swap out to in a pinch while fighting trainers in Viridian Forest. Even if you have an amazing Pokemon already. Route 1 South has 2 Pokemon types, level 5 to 6 at best. One slot goes to level 8, but is very rare. Route 22 West has 3 Pokemon, maybe 4, with one of them being at a 5% spawn rate, level 8 at best. But all of these routes I can defeat / catch one, right? Generally, you're looking for one Pokemon BST 500 plus that has great stats. It's worth spending up to the Pokemon slots here to try to get a great Pokemon if you find multiple high BST Pokemon. Probably no more. Be sure to kill a Pokemon in each route if you don't catch a Pokemon in. Ideally, a higher BST Pokemon for more experience. Okay. So, we saw the 2 in South. I guess we're gonna go Scout right now. Yo, Reptire! Thank you for the 5-pack. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Reptire, would you like left, right, middle? This is a dragon. This is our dragon boy. Reptire's like, ugh. Level 8 Bacon. It says BST is 300. Is that it always say BST is 300 or is that accurate? Yeah, Sky's not available for another 3 hours, so we're just kind of going through without Sky for now. BST is always the same for each Pokemon species. Okay. But it tells me I want to look for one Pokemon BST 500 plus. I just keep on getting the same baby. A Ditto! Level 3 Ditto! Alright, and then there's 3 Pokemon, maybe 4 over here, so we gotta find the other one. Okay. Higher BST just gives you higher. Okay. Also, Golden Thespian, I don't think I thanked you for your sub. Thank you, thank you. That was very rude of me. I'm sorry. You did a sub earlier when Bagel was being naughty. Okay, so our best Pokemon in this area seems to be the dragon guy. Thespian, I should have given you a left, right, middle. I'm so sorry. That's rude of me. Let me put you on the list. I was so distracted. I apologize. Let me know. I will do yours next. I'm really sorry that I totally missed your sub when all that stuff was going on. Oh, I thought... Team mid. Okay. I will do yours when this run dies. Oh wait, no! I still have to do... Yeah. I will put yours before Josie because technically you did resub before Josie. And I picked this Pokemon because legendary. We're getting better. I feel like, yeah, it is a lot of information to take in right now, and I don't know if I should have taken that Magnemite, probably. I probably should have taken the Magnemite. Yeah, that's why I was like, today, and you know, the first few days here, I'm okay with y'all like talking things about me, talking things about me. Don't talk about me. Don't talk shit about me. But you can like, you know, let me know. There's a lot of things I don't understand about this, to be perfectly frank. So like, yeah, there's just a lot of things. Yeah, I got the PC item. I'm following a guide in terms of like what items to pick up and stuff, and yeah, so I have that. It's more so like the technical stuff that I don't know. Hi, Bean. Riptire, did you select left, right, middle? You said mid, thank you. I apologize. Again, I have a lot going on. Alright. Yo, Riptire! Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for gifting sub to Lizzie. Get that. gosh, we should have gotten that Magnemite. I made such a big that was a big mistake, wasn't it? That was the one I should have taken. Never gonna get a Magnemite again. It's gone for that was the one and only one. Especially a level 8 one. Oh my god, dude. Sick of this shit. Alright, I'm just gonna take this friend. I'm gonna take this friend. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! There's help. What should I do in this situation? I don't have a type matchup. Oh, come on. Dragon. Dragon is... Yep, Dragon has nothing. I don't know what this does. Oh, that was bad. Alright, Leaf Blade. Bacon might be a winner. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh no, we're gonna be stuck in this back and forth here. We might die! Bacon, don't you dare do it! Like, do I... Oh, Bacon, don't do it! Get in the ball! Bacon! Alright. Locks critical hits. I don't know any of these things, how that looks. Definitely got more defense, more... Got lower special. Low speed. Do we like this? Do we like the bacon? But it's a baby and it's slow. Yeah. That was the one thing, is like, it's slow. Got an Everstone. Got Iron Tail, Scary Face, Grass Whistle? Grass Whistle is. This is not where I wanted to go. Oh, it shows on there too. Red's bad. That speed is bad. So, if we do the Pokemon evolves at level 30? Growth weight rate slow. That could be bad, yeah? Almost wondering, do you do a Gligar instead? Gligar doesn't get to evolve is the thing. It's got a lot of bacon stat points. Do I catch the Lapras? I guess I just don't know enough about stat points that I'm like, because it doesn't have an evolution, so it's not going to get more BST. Good enough on its own, though. Yeah. I almost... Yeah, it's payoff now instead of payoff later is right. Yeah. That's why I'm like, because like in my head, I'm like, bacon could maybe grow into something really good. Where Lapras will be good now. I believe in the bacon. So I guess we don't know what bacon will evolve into, so that's a... I like to take a risk, you know? Yeah, this is our first one. This is our first Ironmon. Okay, so we got... we killed a Pokemon there. We got a Pokemon there. We gotta talk to this guy. He give you something? What? I probably shouldn't have talked. Now we can catch Pokemon. Alright, up to the north before Viridian has 3 Pokemons too. the actual strat, is you go and check what all the Pokemon are before you even catch one. Gosh, it's gonna kill itself. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was scary. No! Get out of here! Ah! We're too slow. We're too slow. Doesn't your speed affects your ability to run, right? Shiny! Hi. We're trying to... What? Why are y'all mad? I don't want a Chikorita. Not gonna lie, I was a little distracted during that. Baby! Now we're never gonna see a shiny again and people are gonna give me shit forever. No, I feel awful. This is getting annoying. I'm sorry, now I feel sick. I feel sick to my stomach. I just ran away. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even like pay attention. I had no reaction. Actually no reaction. I actually no reaction to this. Zero reaction. I didn't even give a shit. It's a shiny! I just didn't give a shit. I could have not have given less of a shit. I hate how like emotionless I am in that clip. Oh because I'm just like mindlessly, I feel like I'm just mindlessly running around right now. Just like thinking about other things. I didn't even like, it didn't click with me that it was a shiny until I ran away. I feel like such an asshole. Like, how long do you run around here looking for your other Pokemon? I'm scared of. I'm scared that I'll spend an absurd amount of time, find the Pokemon, and then die. I've never caught a shiny ever. Whoops. Could have caught one today. I don't know sound effects. This is my first time. So, they said to do the fight with the one with the higher BST. Just, you know what? Well, Bacon, you need some, hold on, you need some, I am going to be very cautious. I feel like I need to switch controllers. I'm playing right now with a N64 controller. Probably not the best. In terms of comfiness. You just switched to a Wiimote. Okay, so Teddy Ursa has a BST of 330. So we want to fight the Teddy Ursa, I think. Like, according to that walkthrough, if you fight the ones with the higher BST, gives you more experience, I guess. I don't know if the level matters. Doesn't level matter though too? Don't I want to find like a good level Teddy Ursa? Okay. I don't want to get any. It's not giving me any of them. Strong against normal types. This is stuff I will eventually really learn well fighting. Everything else is bleh. What is grass whistle? Sleep but a low chance. Bye. Oh, bacon. All right. We did that. We did that. Viridian Forest has 5 slots with find rate 40, 40, 10, 5, 5. Generally, blah, 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 blah. Hit an item in front of tree to left, first person use. That's a blast noise. This? Left of first person you see? What? Hit an item in front of tree to left of person. I see you. Is this not the tree? What? The space immediately to the left of that. Okay. These things eventually. Stop! Wrong button every time. I am held by a Pokemon. Heal. Well, I do have a Steel type move. Tells wild Pokemon if the whole. Oh. That sounds. Straight up repel all Pokemon, right? Like, that sounds broken. Oh, look at him! I like him! If we want him because of his. Oh, but look at him. Look at his face. God, could you. I want his face. Alright, so if I put this tag on it, it means I am only gonna find Pokemon who are higher than my level, which is good because we want level 8s or higher. So, right? southeast. Not east. That's not. Wanna fight? Trainer up right path. Can be avoided by walking through grass. No. I wanna fight! It's okay, we got the Glider. It's okay, we got Glider. It's okay. Bacon wasn't meant to be, okay? Bacon wasn't meant to be. It's okay, we got Glider. Glider is, look at him, he's looking stunning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I have anything for that. It's okay. Glider is gonna wake up and be stunning and Glider. Glider. Wake up! Wake up, buddy! Come on. Not like this. Wake up, buddy! Yay! Go, go! Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Kick it, kick it. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Kick his ass! Alright, we're almost there. And we can go heal. We can go heal. Woo! Hello? Where's my next seed? Why did that not work? Bizhawk? Alright. Olin Thespian said mid. happened to... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is not right. We don't have our tracker. Hold on, things are fucky. Hold on, hold on. It's okay, that gives you all more time to gamba. Something got weird with the Lewis script. I know we did a bunch of weird shenanigans, so... Let me get the tracker back up and play. Okay. My three favorites are right now Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. That will definitely change, but I went with my ghosty boys. Alright, so Thespian chose mid. This will be mid. Oh, I need more water. Alright, so no War Turtle. Porygon 2. How did this happen again? How did this happen again? Alright, Thespian, you did a great job. Unfortunately, I can't take him because he's a legendary. God damn it. I'm gonna take this boy. Porygon Toot. Uh-oh. Why'd you pick that one? Did we just kill the run? Did we just kill the run? You gotta give the run a chance, right? Well, there's not really much I can do. You're right, Sound Defense. 5-pack to kill the run. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm just gonna leave this here while I go get some water.
I pushed the A to put the jump! Pusher A to put the jump!
Thank you for the 5-pack and sound defense. Thank you for the 5-pack. Bye. Woo! Why is my seed thing not working? Okay, I'm gonna restart BizHawk because I don't know why it's not working for me to go. Sound defense and field, let me know if you want mid, left, or right. We do have quite a backup now, but because I keep getting legendaries. Please hold. I have to reset this all up because I don't know why, but being weird. Not doing my seeds correctly. Not like. And I don't know if that's because I cleared my hotkeys. I don't think that's tied to hotkeys though. I'm gonna start with seed number 1 and see if we shuffle through the other ones. Where am I going? The tracker back up. Okay, so yeah, it's not opening the next seeds for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. I know why. I know why. Because I changed where I put my seeds, and I have to change that in the right folder. On. Okay. I have to change where it has to go. Okay. That I was like, why is, I got this to work earlier, and then I changed things. Okay. So now let's try this again. Let's say that's seed 1. Restart do this all over again. We open the Lua console. Okay, we're doing a lot of learning today. Today is a lot of learning, even with this setting everything up. Okay, so now oh. Okay, there we go. So that's seed number 2. Now we need to open up seed number 3. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. Okay, seed number 3. Again, we are Golden Thespian did mid. I also I didn't see what sound defensive fields are for the future. Your team mid, your team right. Okay. I'm enjoying this. I did not think I'd enjoy this so much because I have a lot to learn. It is a little overwhelming. Uh-oh. Because of that, but I'm enjoying this. Kai has been trying to get me to do this for a long time. Noops, you feel good for your stream. I think you really would like it. Alright. Another mid for for Thespian. See. Ah, baby! Blastoise! I get to actually take the Pokemon! Has magnet? What does magnet mean? Oh, that's what it's holding. Does it not have a nature? Poison point. Poison foes on contact. It's slow. It's a slow. Special A is real good. Paired with that bubble beam stab is probably decent. Start off here. Now, we're fighting a water, so like, there's that. Now is ice... ice strong against water? It doesn't... nothing. It's normal. Okay. Water against water is weak? Really? Fighting... yeah, fighting Polyworth right now is a little spooky. We have to get out. I'm like, I feel a lot of pressure right now. Not really much. I feel, I don't know. What's this shit? Why? Why do you need to do that? Yeah, and Amnesia's special D, right? Does it increase my defense too? Probably do want to use this. Oh god. Well, I think we're, this is bad. Oh my god, it did nothing! Oh no! We're screwed! No! Alright, come on, come on! Yo, Lieutenant, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Lieutenant, let me know if your team left, mid, or right. Right. Left, okay. Alright, we've got Josie's left coming up next. Seed number 4. Update that. I don't think I added those 5 from earlier. 10 total. Math. And then Lieutenant resub. Alright. So Josie chose left, so we are not getting that. We're not getting Raichu. We're not getting Latios. I'll take Raichu. Alright, got a Thunder Punch, a Fire Spin, Swallow. Compounded Eyes raises accuracy. It's probably not bad. Isn't this pretty... Oh, that has 100% accuracy? Thunder Punch? Really? Really? Mega Horn. Energy built using Stockpile is absorbed to restore it? Well... Okay. Alright, this poke is looking decent, yeah? I think that I'm, you know, new at this. This Raichu looking like a decent. something I need to know about how fire spin works here? It's different? I don't know how Shed Ninja works. Really? Why? How did I not ever... What? Really? It only has 1 HP. All right, Spanky, let's go! I'm definitely learning. I'll tell you, chat, I've been really intimidated for a long time to do an Ironmon because I thought I would just feel like a big dummy the whole time. But I feel like I've learned a lot. It's a little overwhelming, but I don't feel like I'm totally clueless, I guess. Yeah, I'm having a fun time. I've done a lot of laughs. Had a lot of laughs already. This is good. This is definitely good stream content, too. Now I feel bad that I haven't done this sooner. Oops, where am I going? Find what our other Pokemon is here. Oh, there it is. Double. Ma'am? I'm scared. Got to grab this too. I don't know if you need to grab this town map, but higher level one to fight. Ma'am. No, ma'am. Ma'am! Is it always level 3? It could be level 5, yeah? Am I misunderstanding that? Gosh. Let's see. Level 6, okay. Oh my God. So sad. Alright, back to Josie's left. Since we keep getting legendaries for some reason in the slots. Should I be putting up gambas? Am I? Okay. There we go. Sorry, I thought there was mods doing gambas right now. Mods got busy. Hell for legendary. Alright, Josie is team left. No Lotad. No Dragoneer. I guess. I swear to God. The crit and then the quick attack. Oh my God. Alright, new prediction up. Go for it, tornado. Yeah, there's like little like tech stuff, chat. I'm okay with help in these early days of Ironmon because I do need to learn a lot about like tech and stuff. So there's things you see that I'm not doing or I'm not considering or like nuggets of information that maybe I just don't know. I am so okay to be told. Also, what is SE? Okay. Oh, Frenzy had a cooldown. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a move I've never seen, and I was like, sounds cool. Monate, we get a Gligar get out of the lab, and a Raichu get out of the lab. That's about it. Yeah, that's gonna be a big thing. It's gonna take me time to learn attacks and stuff and what's the most optimal to use. Yeah, we will learn. All right, we've got Dreepy has Team Right here for this one. So, know that. No Ganondorf. Miracle. Alright, Shmiracle. Alright, extreme speed. I should like look at what this shit is before I go into this. Or is like an attack when you're asleep though, yeah? Extreme speed. I think I can look at their summary. I do need to look at things so I understand better maybe. Oh, this looks sketchy. Okay. Draws electrical moves? Does that mean that I'm safe against them? I'm very zappy. Let's try charge on Thunder. Well. Alright, Ian picked right for the next one. Alright, I gotta balance predictions here for y'all. I wanna get y'all some Gamba though. It's a great game to do Gamba for. Ganondorf kicked the fuck out of Schmiergle. seem right for Ian. The heck is that? Ah! Yes! Race car. What's... Oh, because it's a... Oh. Isn't there a cat one? Taco Cat. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, wait, let me look at my Pokemon actually. Turns electricity into HP. Got counter. Orb. Cosmic power. Shockwave. On Taco Cat. Oh. Oh no, we don't. This is not good. I was like, maybe that would work since it's rock, but it is also grass. Oh no. That's not good. I guess. I don't know if that counts as a physical or a. Okay. Oh, Taco Cat. We're dead. We're dead. Indeed, Supreme. Alright, we have now 11 mids in a row between Riptire and Sound Defense. So, we're going mid-city right now. So once we get to seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seed 18 will be the last mid. Okay. Seed 18. Okay. Right now I'm just going with Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. I'll probably change that at some point. I'm realizing that's probably not good to have Ghastly and Haunter. I like Gengar being in there, but... Alright. Mid. There's probably better ghosts I can pick. Alright. Pidgeot. Drevis! That's a good one. What the hell are all these? Wait, I didn't look at this thing at all. Roleplay? What the hell is that? User mimics foe completely and copies the foe's ability. There's the foes with sticky string. Not looking good. Poison. Yeah, that's not looking good. I don't think you can even poison Vileplume, right? That's bad. What'd you forget to tell me? You want to swap views on the card? Oh, bless. Okay. I was wondering because you had said something to me about that, and I was like...
Before I crush it.
Okay. That's useful. Thank you. Thank you, Pie. Also, Ian, thanks for gifting a sub. My friend Pie. Appreciate that. Thank you. Got it. That is good information to know. Ian, are you your team right? Okay. Some people like to switch it up. Yeah, we did find a shiny already, and I didn't give up. I did actually find a shiny. And it didn't even faze me and everyone was freaking out. I just sat there completely just dead in the eyes. Alright, another mid from Riptire. Another Raichu! I was trying to find like a higher level poke, so I was just like nope, 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 nope. Didn't even care. Alright, Spanky. Oh, this is like a weaker Spanky. Spanky, what is this moveset you have? This is a bad Spanky! What am I even gonna do? I have one attack? I think this is when you cry. Wait, which Pokemon did he take? Okay, phew. I thought he took... I was like, wait, there was a ghost on the table there. Alright, Spanky. Do what you can do, I guess. I don't think Spanky's getting out! Oh no. Alright, Spanky. Spanky, I think you just need... This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yeah, I need to use superpower again. Uh-oh, we might run out of vice grip. That could be a problem, actually. We might... Sad. Can we use superpower? There we go. Might die. Okay. Okay. Is there rules on struggle in Ironmon? So like I'd have to use these, so technically once this hits 0 I can't use struggle. Yo, Kelpsy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Howdy, howdy, gamers. How's it going? I'm realizing I think I had follower only mode on the other day. Let me make sure I turn that off. Yep, that was on still. Hi! Hello, gamers. Hello. Felix, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Felix, would you like left, mid, or right? Hi, welcome everyone. We are doing our first ever Ironmon today. I saw a shiny and I didn't give a shit about it. And now we're struggling. Also, yeah, Snazzy layout made by Kelsey herself. Oh! No! Oh my god. Seriously, I only got 5 of these left. That is a problem. We might not be able to do it with only the 5 left is the problem. It has 10 total milks. Gotta use something else. We gotta use other things. Make him waste his milk. Waste your milk! Waste your milk! We have 3 left, we're screwed!
Thank you!
Yo, Dave! Thank you for all the 500 bits, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dave, let me know, Hold on, I need to add some things. Dave, what team are you? I feel like I should know. What team are you? That's my last heal. Right is bright. Alright. This is it. Kingdra, just end me. I am out of, alright, we are out of vices. We're out of that, and I can't use these. Is that correct? I can't struggle if I have other moves available. They'll, like, technically do nothing. I just want to confirm that. I don't see anything about that in the Ironmon rules, but this is regular. This is standard Ironmon, correct? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, so we're just, this is it. Yeah, we are very new. We are very new to, this game. So, we are learning. Learning. Oh, it just doesn't let you do it. Oh, I get it now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, end me. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all a prediction for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then this will be it. This will be the scene. Give y'all a little bit of a longer one this time. Okay. Husty, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bitty bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Husty, what team are you?
Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
Bunny, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me know what team you are. Let me make sure I add those to our sub goal, which, by the way, our sub goal for the month is for Spike to name all the Gen 3 Pokemons, which will not go well for him. So, make sure you, yeah, get those in. Team left. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a snack because blood sugar woes. Left, not so left, and opposite of left. Alright, and we are on mids until the last mid is seed 18, so just, we're still team mid right now, thanks to Riptire and Sound Defense. No Marsh Stomp, no Pelipper, no Rogan. Recycle? You suppose use the same move repeatedly. Recycle's kinda useless with reduce and reuse. Alright, what? Yeah, let me look. I don't know what all this stuff is. Color change. Changes type of foe's move. Changes type to foe's move. So I'm constantly changing my type? Is that what that means? That sounds really annoying. That sounds really annoying. Hi, Bagely Boy. You know what? I really didn't want color change anyways, so... Alright, still team mid. Bagel, what are you doing? Where'd you go? Hi, Bagel! Bagel, come here! Here, buddy! Here! Here! Hi, baby boy! That's my sweet baby! Sweet, sweet baby! Ow! Hi! Hi, my baby! Bless the seed? Are you blessed the seed? Bless it! Bless the seed! Bless the seed! You bless it? On your... Ouch! Bagel, 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 that's trash. It's trash, not a snack. What are you eating? You got a peanut? No! No! Eat a peanut. I ate a peanut, Mom. I got a peanut. Got a peanut from that wrapper. I eat that peanut. It wasn't trash, it was peanut. Bagel, 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 bagel! Bagel, 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 bagel. I eat a snack. Bagel, there's... Licking all the crumbs. Bagel. Stop it. Bagel, why are you wildin'? Bagel! Do not close out of OBS. Oh my god. Don't close out of OBS, it's a crime. That's a big crime. Alright, still team mid. I'm enjoying it, Remnant. Sorry, there was some big old chaos. I am enjoying Ironmon so far. Hey! What are you doing? You know what? Let me get you a distraction. Hold on. He's a bagel named Bagel. Wait, he's a beagle named Bagel. Bagel the beagle. Beagle the bagel. Is hidden power really good? Or is it bad? Didn't matter. It didn't even matter. In the end, it didn't even matter. So hard. In the end, we tried. Ah! Oh, let me hold on. Predictions. Alright, still team mid. Oh, no Slugma! I'm not even gonna... Oh, I didn't realize the prediction was still going. That's probably... I need to make sure that... Moves only every 2 turns? What kind of ability is that? Acidic. Oh, weird. Right. Alright, Slugma. Hi, Timbo. He's good. When he's not doing crimes. He's a good boy when he's not doing. He's busy with his bully stick right now. He likes to eat dick. He likes to eat dick. He loves chewing on bully sticks. Bully sticks are made out of bull penis. Anyways, team mid, let's go. Layron? Is that what that thing's really called? You have fire type move. They just water into HP. That seems good for Aaron. I was like, wait, Sound Fist, you're not a mod. Is this the prediction from last time? Did I switch predictions? I don't even know. Is this the old one? Okay. Well, okay, I guess we're not doing one for this one, because I forgot. Okay. Bulk up. Time pass. Crunch. Bounce. This feels weird. Both of my moves are gonna be weaker here. Oh, we will bulk up, I guess. Well, if it's increasing attack, it doesn't affect, it affects bounce only because of, seems to be physical, where this is special. Bring the whole little thing there. Well, this seems like a horrible decision. an AA wrong. Oh yeah, I'm so glad. It takes them a while to do a bully stick. They, for the record, someone mentioned this earlier, bully sticks are not cheap, but it keeps him busy while I work, so they are very, I buy them in bulk. Very expensive, but they are good for the team. Yep. So good for them. I didn't do another prediction. Let me do that. Yeah, I account for the calories. Yep. That date is very off. I never update that dude. Hot to fix. Next show would be the 23rd. Something else where I missed, I think it's the Madrina's command. Also, by the way, everyone, Madrina's is 25% off for today only. So if you're interested in trying a new flavor or, you know, stocking up, you get an extra 5% off for today only using promo code Nukes. It does help support the stream and buy this dog more bagel bully sticks to munch on. And you get coffee, so a lot of wins there. Yep, that's boosted to 25% off. There is a new mango strawberry flavor. I haven't got to try it yet, but I'm excited to try it. Alright, waiting for the counter to go down. We'll look at the other Pokemon, because we are still Team Mid. We don't get Ropaz. Bullrock! Wait for the timer. Kabuto! I don't know why I got so excited. Encore Pound Roar Hyperfang. Ugh. I always press L and R. Ah! Ah! Hi, Sky. Overheat. That might be good to teach because I don't. Probably get rid of Roar. So the Roar could be good for shuffling through Pokemon outside of here. A very low attack and no special attacks. It's okay, it's gonna die. for heat. I know this lowers my special, but I think that's what I have to do. Oh my god. We might get out! Yeah, Sky, we're chilling, so whenever you're ready. I know, I feel so bad. Watch the clip. The Sky, I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit. Also, we got out of the lab. No. We're out. We are out. We got out. With this little... I swear I didn't even realize it was a shiny until I ran away. Because I was like so focused on finding a Pokemon that wasn't Chikorita. Alright, next prediction. Will Nukes get to Pewter City? Alright, we probably need a better Pokemon than no Helix. Yeah, first seed too. First seed I got out of the lab and saw a shiny. And got a legendary for the first pick, right? I didn't keep it, but it was that was the vote was for left and the legendary was on left. So I got to choose the Pokemon. Alright, sounds good, Sky. What's sticky hold? Wait, I didn't even look at... Hold on. What is sticky hold? Stabby, Sky. Prevents item theft. We don't even have an item. I don't think I have anything useful to give him. Calm and friendly? Why does he need to be calm and friendly? What is the actual reason for that soothe bell? Oh, for friendship? For evolutions? Ugh, bagel, that smells awful. No, he's eating a bully stick. And normally the smell doesn't bother me. Today it's like extra pungent. Oh god, Bagel. Alright, Bagel, I might need you to move away. Just back here. Oh, we're starting off with Standard Ironmon. I am big learning right now. I like this Trevis. I don't have any things though. Oh, Bagel, it smells so horrible. Oh my god, Bagel. Oh, it smells like a zoo in here. Okay, I opened up the windows. To move closer to the window? Okay. Okay, that's a little better. Oh my god, is it extra stinky today? I normally don't have a problem with the bully sticks, and today it smells awful. It's been good. I'm enjoying it. So far, our first run got the furthest. We got to the first, Radia, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Radia, what team are you? Would you like left, right, or mid? We have quite a list right now, but... Run 1, Run 1, we saw a shiny. And I just didn't give a shit. I'm so, that clip, I'm so embarrassed of. I'm so embarrassed of that clip. Why are we only seeing Bubba's? Literally only Bubba's. Oh god. What the hell's a shuppet? Shup the hell up. To put him in his crate, but ugh, he is so stinky. He is so stinky right now. Ugh. Okay. Shuppets only. Little shuppets. Need to get rid of Helix. I think we have to, like, we got out of the lab, but I think we need a different poke. I don't think Helix is gonna cut it. Not Helix. I don't want Bulbasaur. I don't want Shuppet. There should be another Pokemon over here, though. Yeah. Level 8. No! Killfish. The walls, right? Oh shit! I have something. Hold on. There is something on here when I type. Is that, what is it doing? Why is it doing things when I type? There's no reason it should be. Oh. Why can't I do anything? Hello? Gosh. Oh. idea of lantern. Well, uh-oh. I don't know if it likes the idea of me. So anyways. Use whatever the setting string is, which honestly I don't know if it pumps up the gush rate or not. Being honest, which is a good question. Something I definitely should know. I don't think I ever got Rydia's left or right. Still on mid, but... Alright, I got it. Thank you, Rydia. Sorry that I missed it the first time. Alright, we are still on mid for sound effects. No Telangela. No Clonlian. A Chansey! Alright. Oh. The only special we have is Razor Leaf. I don't remember what Pokemon he even took. Alright, let's see if we get out of the lab. Special. So you can tell, in the tracker, if it's got circles next to it, it's a special. If it's got like, it's physical. Oh, bagel. Oh. That's a weird item. Still team mid. And there's prediction going, so I'm just gonna give y'all some time to gamba. We're just gonna chill a little bit. Might walk away for a little bit because the dog is really smelly. Got a bully stick and it smells very bad. I'll be right back. I'll let y'all gamble. pretty low speed. Poppy's special ability? What does that mean? What does that mean? Your ability becomes opponent's ability? Oh. Oh, okay. Which I can't use that. Weird. Okay, well, see what happens. Alright! Be out! Next prediction. Nukes get to Pewter City. I might just keep this poke. And it's not be the worst pick. We already beat him on, so we can't do him on here. So run. Run all the runs. We already killed him on. Alright. We got a few Pokeballs just in case. I think I'm gonna keep, but you never know, we could find something that we want, so I'll get a few pokes just in case. Ball. Good ball. Okay. See what's around here. Yeah. Got the second blue dude. Hate to see it. Oh, man. Alright, we are still team mid.
Good job.
Hello! Hello! This is a bunch of people from Pie Stream. Hi! Hello! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for saying hi. I know Pie's streaming right now. Y'all can, alright, if you want to go back with some hot lore and rub it in Pie's face. My first seed, my first ever Ironmon seed, we found a shiny. There's your hot lore. Also, hi, I'm Nukes. I do a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer, and we're doing Ironmon now, so that is the doubly-doobly I'm doing, so... We both told the story simultaneously, no way. That's so funny. The clip of me not giving a crap about it. The clip's the worst because I just literally don't give a crap about. I'm like emotionless. I just don't even bat an eye at it. That we're that strong that we're just like. Alright, let's see here. We got Chin Chow. Powers up with minus. Alright. Back that freeze. Okay. This is not looking. I had some hope. This is not looking good. And what the context there is that I was tired of seeing Chikorritas. I was just like, I was so dead inside every time I saw them. But yeah, feel free to drop a follow if you're popping in from Hi stream. I'll be doing a lot more Ironmon. I also do a lot of OOT rando. I'll be doing a co-op OOT rando with Spike, Vegeta for SGDQ. So yeah, good content up here. This looks like this is not gonna be good though. That does. Alright, let's go! Seed number 18. This is the last mid-seed that we have lined up right now, chat. And then we've got a bunch of rights and lefts to go through. It's our last mid-seed for a while. So reminder, feel free to gift a sub, resub, drop some hits, the 250 bits. That's kind of what it equates out to. Do a tip. I will let you choose left or right or mid. Be part of the power. Oops. Oh, frick, frack. Fricka fracka. Did I do a new... I need to do a new prediction, don't I? Prediction. That's like the hardest part for me to remember to do these. Dang, no one believed that last run. Okay. Here we go, new one. Get that in. Maybe this one will be a little luckier. Last mid for the sound defense. A great ball! The great chance here with the great ball. That's how that works, right? The item there kind of like foretells what the rest of your seed's gonna be. So right now it's gonna be great. Sure, let's go with that. Listen, don't be great. There was a premonition right there. Said so. Alright. Team mid. No Pidgeys. No Helix. We gotta wait for the prediction. Get the predictions in. Get those predictions in. Why is this so long? Okay. Electabuzz! Great! Great! The Great Buzz! It's the Great Buzz. Stab move. See? I told you. I told you. Did I not tell you it's gonna be a great run? What is this TM? Focus punch. All right, and we got our this is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Hey, Cosmic, how's it going? Great buzz! See, he even buzzes around. Wait, what happened? I missed something that happened there. I definitely missed something that happened there. Color change? Oh, I missed that. Alright, whatever, we're out. The Great Buzz. Alright, get out of here, schoolgirl Spike. Alright. Alright, hopefully we don't just, pass away after all that. Great run! Great run! Right here, right now! Absolutely. Why has it got no hand? Why is it... Is that a... I think it's a tail. Looks like he's got a weird, like, dove. Does he have a tail? Oh, I should have... Wait, did I talk to them? Did I get the potion? I did. Dad? Hey, Dad? Dad? Okay, let's go. This is it. This is great. Great buzz, great run. Guy is calling me. Hello!
Hello, how are you doing?
Good, how are you, friend?
Good, I gotta be sure to... I had turned my Ironmon down still. This thing is just naturally loud. I'm at like 20% volume and it's still overbearing here.
Yep, when I loaded it today, I had to lower it a lot. Kat, how well can you hear Sky?
Hello! Can you all hear Nukes alright too? On my end?
We got the great powerful Sky, who has more than conquered Standard Ironmon. Sky is louder than me.
Oh, I'm always loud.
Too loud. Okay. Alright, I lowered Sky a bit. Let me know if that's too low.
I'm gonna keep you up. Nukes could be a wee bit louder. I can do that. Hang on.
You're louder than me on both streams. Yeah, let me know, chat, for sure, like, how balance is, because it's so hard to tell that sometimes when you're on stream, and, like, I'm happy to make adjustments if it's, you know, I'd much rather make those adjustments than have y'all have to listen to the audio being not good. I just got another run out of the lab.
Ooh! Oops, sorry about the typey here.
Starting to get a little bit of feel, at least at the beginning here.
Use my indoor voice. I don't know if I got one of those, Mr. Ball. I hope you're enjoying yourself, Nukes. That is the first more good.
Got a lot of laughs. I'm kind of sad I didn't give this a try sooner. It is very overwhelming, a lot to learn, but...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a tough learn, I guess.
Well, in your honor, Nukes, I'll let you get the first pick here. Do you want left, middle, or right?
We are running team mid right now, so let's do a mid.
Let's do that.
A lot of laughs, a lot of shinies.
It's Baby Baja. Unfortunately, it's got nothing to really hurt a tree, but I'm gonna try. You'll develop your own lore as you play. How did Aerodactyl close out? I lost to the first Mon on the final rival, as in like the final fight, because it critted on Rock Slide when I went to go use X Defend. I was like, oh!
Let me leave the squad with Spike. I don't know why I'm in a squad with Spike. Let me squad with you.
Here, I can play the role of Spike. Yeah! That's pretty good, isn't it?
I'm just streaming with you.
Alright, yeah. We remembered this time!
Yeah, and then start squad. We did it!
We did it! Yeah, we almost got our second KAIZO clear yesterday. Are we doing soul? No, just regular. Maybe eventually we'll do Soul Link, but I would like for Nukes to feel very comfortable before we do a Soul Link.
A Soul Link?
Yeah, so what happens is we both have a Pokemon, and if one of both of our Pokemon dies, we both lose the run.
Oh.
Yeah. Not enough nut to be Spike. Nut. I can't help it. I can't be Spike. Spike's awesome.
You gotta schlurk a dirk more. How am I a water Pokemon without a Master
water move?
Ball.
Yeah, chat, this is not going to turn out well.
Do you find yourself normally running with your lab Pokemon, or do you typically pick up a different one?
Most of the time, the Mon that goes the distance is gonna be my lab Mon, but I just had a pivot at one point go far. What was Athena? Athena was a lab Mon, and my second clear was also... I don't know. I want to say lab Pokemons are typically more reliable, but who knows sometimes.
I think...
Alright. You keeping track of your attempts, by the way? I gotta look at your interface.
Yes, this is attempt number 18.
And I'm on 1871 of KAIZO with one clear. My first clear was on 1571, I want to say.
Alright, we need to find a better poke to kill.
I think Bayleaf's still the only person to get their second clear, although Maddie's getting close. 2 spoons. Sure, we'll go with Hand Slash.
Hand Slash!
Yep. A classic.
I need to pull up your stream.
Yeah, I've have yours pulled up too, so I can keep tabs on your runs. Yeah, we almost had a couple clears in the 1500s. 1500s were great. 1500s had both Dragon and Athena. Yo, Nukkuler, thank you so much for the 12. I appreciate that. Yay! Thank you.
No,
That 12 already. Holy smokes.
Alright, this is the one we're murdering. Alright.
Yeah, Littlefoot was also in the 1500s, yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, you're very limited in KAIZO for pivoting, that's true.
Oh, I probably should have taken... I need to take a Pokemon, actually, don't I? I need a second poke, right?
Since you're playing on the you're playing on the regular set, or are you playing Ultimate? I'm trying to remember.
I'm playing Standard, yeah.
Okay, trying to remember the regular set. I've been on KAIZO for so dang long. I can't. I want to say you can take many Pokemon on regular.
No, you can only... Well, what do you mean?
Well, I can only have one Pokemon plus an HM friend, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, I can have a team of 6.
Oh, that's awesome.
You may carry up to 6 Pokemon at a time. Cannot withdraw Pokemon once they're deposited in a box.
That would make sense.
But still catch or kill 1 per route, so.
Okay, that makes sense. Yo, Supersonic, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that.
Hey, Supersonic.
Thanks. How are you doing, friend?
We're doing
Oh,
Standard,
not
not Ultimate right now.
Here we go. Hang on. That's the right one.
Here, Command Ironmon has the exact rules for this one. Yeah, so I'm doing kind of like the baby version, probably compared to what most people you watch are doing, but...
Nah, I wouldn't call it the baby version. It's still quite hard.
But we are in learning mode.
Just remember.
All to Ultimate? Yeah.
Everybody's got to start somewhere. Also, Supersonic, it's so lovely to see you. Thanks for thinking of me. Nukes is playing her first ever Ironmon. We're very excited. Ooh, that's not good. Supersonic, are you gonna try this at some point? I'm curious. I think you'd be quite good at this. I think you speedrun Red, don't you? Yeah. How was my trip? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What do you... How do you decide what are Pokemon you catch with you? Obviously, you're a different rule set, but like... Maybe I don't understand how HMs work.
HMs are powerful, especially Surfing Strength. So what's your question?
I just like trying to decide what a second poke to take.
Second poke, huh? Yeah, Surf is like 90 attack. It's so good.
You don't need an HM friend until 3rd gym.
Yeah, you don't need it till 3rd gym. That's true. I mean, you can choose to go the single Pokemon route if you want to prepare yourself for KAIZO. I don't know how you would spread out all that experience all over multiple Pokemon.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't. I probably would just stick with the main one. That's probably the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm. That's how the speedrun does it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good thinking, Nukes.
Is there so HMs though? Do you still have to have certain types of Pokemon to give them HMs? Like, do you need to be aware of that for like your HM friend?
No, your HM friend, all you do is you teach them Surf, Cut, Strength, and fly.
Okay.
That's all you teach them.
Okay.
And they can learn all the things. Like, it's not like they can't learn it.
Okay.
Did I answer that right? I want to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. I got some answers from chat too. A variety of answers that all helped answer my questions. Okay. You know what? We're just kill the bug.
You can ask me anything appropriate for 2,000 channel points, yes. You know, just try to keep it PG-13, you know? Don't ask me anything too personal. Even Bob Ross didn't want to be asked anything too personal, you know? There was an episode of Bob Ross where Bob looked at a question, you know, because back in the day, they used to send things in via mail. You know, imagine that. But he got a handwritten note. And he looked at thing, and he said, "You ought to be ashamed for sending this, Martha. It's a little too personal." So just don't be like Martha, and you're fine in that context.
Be like Martha.
I know how many folks are a fan of. I love Bob Ross. Bob Ross is one of my favorite things to watch. You can catch as many pokes as you can, up to the team of 6. You can release and replace pokes. You are still on a main for all the experience. The others are there to switch in for hard hits or heals. Main can learn surf strength depending on your stats. Yeah, that makes sense.
We're gonna catch at least a friend.
Everybody needs a friend.
I'm probably gonna focus on one though, because I think that's like the best, like even though I don't have those restrictions, I think that's the best way to do it. Could be wrong. Alright, chat, we are about the same as our furthest run, our first run.
Hey, there you go. And I'm out of the lab too.
E.
It's a burb, you know, it's
Burb.
either a burb or a bug that gets out, you know. Them's the things. We're obviously gonna pivot. Did you find another shiny? Oh, it stonks. Nice.
It stonks.
Oh, what are your 3 declares, by the way, Nukes? I forgot to even ask you that.
Well, I didn't really know what to pick, and I like ghosties, so I
Okay.
Gengar was one, and then I also said Ghastly and Haunter, but that seems like a dumb decision. My only one right now is Gengar, and I need to choose some others.
There's only one thing I will forever judge you on, and that's not catching the shiny. Everything else is understandable. And of course, that's only playfully. I don't mean that actually. It's up to you though. Like, it could be anything. It could be useful Ironmon. It could just be Pokemon you really like. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer with that.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing like Espeon.
Yeah, and Evolution's always a fantastic choice. That's Barb.
Alright, chat, we got Gengar and Espeon. I need to pick one more.
Some people like to pick some of the starter evolutions, like the final evolutions. I'm jealous of your stonks. I love stonks.
A Charizard.
Yep, Charizard. The only catch with Charizard is he does have a quad weakness, but you know what? I took a quad weakness to the Elite Four. Its name was Altaria, so... You can totally pick Charizard.
Alright, I caught Stonks.
Stonks! I love Stonks.
The level 8 Stonks.
What a good mon. Oh yeah, you don't even have to catch right at level in regular Ironmon. You can catch above your level. That's another really cool thing.
Oh, is that...
I do believe so. Someone can correct me, but that's the KAIZO rule set, I think, where you have to catch right at your level or less. Nukes also subscribes to the Church of Stonks.
Let's see, Stonks. Who are Serene Grace?
Ooh, Serene Grace is really good. I like Serene Grace.
From most
Very
added
powerful.
effects? What's like...
Like, if something has the potential to confuse something like Psybeam, it has an added chance to confuse.
Oh.
Or poison, or anything like that. Dad, I don't like where this is going.
A's?
Ah, butts, Mickey. Why is it always a wild Pokemon that kills something like this at the beginning?
Bagel, are you done? What are you doing?
Doggy!
Bagel, what's going on in there?
Bagel! What are you doing? Yeah, I lost last night on the champion.
Alright.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, dog named Bagel.
Ooh.
Kind of like
you
this
could
monster,
put
so.
the command Pokemon stonks and it pops up. All right, now I'm like we gotta make a decision. Do we switch over the stonks? Stonks not looking like a horrible choice. But we do. Electabuzz is pretty.
Oh, yo, that's a good moveset. Holy moly, what's your special attack?
What's my special attack?
Yeah.
18.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and like the stonks, I think is looking pretty good. Looking pretty cracked. I liked my Electabuzz a lot. Electabuzz's got a good moveset too, but these attacks paired with the Serene Grace, probably not a bad idea.
You know, chat, this mon's not terrible, but we learned 0 moves, so I guess we'll shop, but if we're stuck with this one, I won't complain too terribly much. This is a neat mon.
We can use both, I just want to focus on one, right?
This is definitely in the 1% of Raichus I've seen in this. If not, maybe the 2 or 3%. Let's go say hi to Mom.
I have an item I can give it. Yeah, Stonks should still have moves to learn, definitely. Yeah. Stonks will still learn moves.
He's a very cute Raichu, chat. Oh god, meeting, get out of here! Yeah, I mean, if this thing learned moves, I would take it. I'm just, again, if we don't find anything better than this, we're rolling with this mon.
Right, here we go.
No Momo! No hugs.
I'm scared. I'm scared to go do the next fight.
You can do it!
This is the fight I died on.
The first Force Trainer or the second one?
The first one.
A lot of runs die there. You got this. Stonks is terrific. Y'all, look at this Raichu and tell me this ain't in the top 10% of Raichus. It's a good Raichu. It's a good moveset. Stats are pretty good. Ability's good. Aw. You like your spoops, don't ya? I'm gonna let Nukes ask questions as she sees fit. I'm not here to backseat Nukes. I am here to give Nukes support, and if Nukes happens to have a question, I'm here. If not, I am just here to hang out with one of my really good friends who support her during her first day of Ironmon. But I ain't gonna add any information, you know. One of the greatest teachers of Ironmon is to just learn by playing.
Yo, Keiko, how's it going? Going good. Good.
I know, right, Small Striker? That's what I was saying, too. But y'all go give Nukes a follow, right? If you have not seen Girls Night In, what are you doing? When we're done streaming, please go check that out on both of our YouTubes.
And same here too. We are squad streaming chat, so very easy to drop us both a follow if you're not following both of us.
Yeah.
We are very similar vibes on our channels.
Oh yes, very much so.
I beat him!
Hey! Go Nukes! Y'all, this meeting doesn't want to leave me alone. Don't you just hate it when you can't leave a meeting and it could have been an email? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The higher the user's HP, the more powerful this attack becomes.
Really?
I think you get rid of the bug attack for that, yeah?
What are you asking, literally? Because I can give you... only if you're asking. Because
Yes.
this is actually a real... Yes,
Yes.
you are asking. Alright, so you definitely don't want haze. That's not going
No?
to do anything for you. Yeah, Signal Beam actually gives you decent coverage against certain things. It's actually quite a powerful bug move. Haze doesn't do much. So, yeah, Eruption's going to be great here. You'll
I
have
thought
all
you'd
these...
want to get Haze, keep Haze, or I guess it's not
It's
good.
very situational, and
Okay.
towards the end, you're
That's
going to be
true.
limited in your PP in terms of how many moves you have, and I don't think you're going to want Haze on that moveset, just because it doesn't do any damage, it doesn't drive anything forward, so...
It's good. No, I like that. I like to hear that reasoning. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's learning. Okay.
It's learning, exactly. I wouldn't judge you if you felt differently. It was ultimately your choice. I was just telling you what I would have done.
Yeah. No, today is all about learning, Sky. So there's things I'm, definitely don't know the best at all about Pokemon. So like.
Oh, you know more than you think you do. I have confidence in you.
But I
know-
gotta be stronger.
You know, chat's got confidence in you too. Chat, type 1 in both our chats if you have faith in Nukes. I got faith in Nukes.
All right. Avoidable just north of last. Should save for last. The next trainer.
That's right, chat. Give Nukes some love.
I do know more than Spike. I can guarantee that.
Does he think there's a mon out there named Schlurk and another one named Dirk? That's Plusle and Moon too, Spike. Yeah, Christmas, that's cute. What's up?
I do have my goal for this month, if met my stream goal, is we did an episode of Spike names all the Gen 2 Pokemon. So we meet the May goal. Spike will get to name all the Gen 3 Pokemon.
Oh goodness.
But she knew, he was like, I know Mudkip's there. And Rayquaza, that's it.
Nukes, I have a very important question for you. How do you stream knowing that there is a cute puddle of love on the bed behind you, just doing cute things at all times? I'd have to sit with one eye on my monitor and one eye behind me, and I'd be like, oh, you're so cute.
I do watch him a lot through my webcam, so.
What a cutie pie. What is Bale chewing on also?
A bull penis.
Wait, what? Really?
It's a bully stick, which is made out of
Oh.
bull penis.
Okay. I've never heard of that.
Yep, dogs love it.
All right, chat. Do we have the cojones to go through a KAIZO Ironmon stream with a mon that is sub 500 BST that cannot learn moves short of gym TMs? Is that something we're really gonna do, chat? Ah, heck. I gotta remember, I don't want to curse every other word like I do when I am playing this.
Oh, you're fine. he likes to eat dick, okay?
Oh my god!
Sky over here. I'll try not to curse.
I curse a lot during KAIZO Ironmon. A lot.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
I cursed more on this than on a very high roller coaster. Alright, you know what? We'll go with the prediction here. We're gonna take this Raichu! I am not impressed with anything I've seen in this seed so far, so we're taking this cutie.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I can't believe we're taking this Raichu with us. I love Raichu, but it just, the fact that it don't learn anything just frightens the poop out of me. Well, if you can't meme with one of your very good friends, who can you meme with, you know? Just like that splash screen Nukes has with all the memes on it. Alright, I'm just waiting for the prediction. And we'll get going.
Bide's not a good move, right? Bide do.
Chat, I have to show you something. There is a content warning on this awkward image, but I can't help. It's really freaking funny.
What are you...
This is too good. We're waiting on the prediction. That is the most lewd breakfast I've ever seen in my life. Oh no. Oh goodness, chat.
Sky, Bide is a bad move, yeah?
Yeah. Bide involves you having to take a lot of hits to the chin. I wouldn't advise that in a permadeath thing.
Yeah, that was my thought. Alright, we keep moving, chat.
Yes, that is a very nice pair of eggs, yes. What happened to the flying rock? Died on the first Mon to the Champion to a critical rock slide when I dang well hit the X defend. Yeah, thanks, Momo. Alright,
Hey, Bagely boy.
Oh, what the heck? Please paralyze. Nice crit. Yo! Alright, for the fans, we're using this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using... Here, I can link it. Okay, Bagel, you're gonna choke, my dude.
This is one of Tom Bodette's bad ideas, chat. You know the famous good idea, bad idea? This is on the bad idea column. Spoink! Yo, 90%! 90%, my lady, come on. Alright, pay it out, chat, or mods. We made it. Pay it out! Nice job, believers.
Uh-oh.
He's not mad, he's a chicken.
Oh no, it yawned at me! Oh, phew. It yawned at me, but I froze it. Okay. And it defrosted. We out. Okay.
Go, Nukes, you got this.
Alright. I'm feeling good about stonks.
I'm feeling good about stonks too. Just remember my advice. You don't have to follow it, but the word to the wise, do not get attached too quickly. My goodness, I don't want to see everybody disappointed.
My
Ironmon
stonks did get yawned at, so I think I want to switch. Does switching between Pokemon undo the yawn?
I think so, yeah. You're still attached to eggs. I'm very sorry, Concussion.
I do not want that to fall asleep. Now maybe... Alright, maybe we'll just... For now.
Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Not using my movie milk, so this is, we take care of this Wallerin or bust here.
Alright, we're a little sweaty.
Wallerin's playing with me, chat.
Alright, apparently Signal Beam is not a bad thing. Alright! We'll move to the heal. So how often can you heal in... How often can you heal in KAIZO?
Pretty often. Alright, I think we're going out here, chat. There's no
Okay.
way that Wallerin is pretty good. Hey, Otter, what's up? Yeah, you're allowed to heal in caves on your moveset, which is kind of nice.
Okay,
How things
well,
going, Pog? I lost on the champion yesterday. Okay. I almost linked the breakfast porn again. Yo! Dave! Where's Chocolate Dave? Dave! Dave, it's a duck on right. It's Dave the duck. Quack. Okay, I like Limber. That special offense, though, is really bad. What? Aerodactyl made it to champ, yeah. Good.
Alright.
What is the ability I would like to see on a runnable Mon? I mean, any of the absorbs are really good. Any of the ones that block critical hits, too, are quite good. Hey, Seacoden. I forget if Nukes is allowed to get legendaries.
No, I can evolve into them. I don't know if
Okay.
that's something you can do, but I can't pick them up.
Ah, sorry, Dave. Ice
I-
Beam was a thing.
I didn't fight Gary round 2. Oh. Is that something I should have done?
I mean, for experience, yeah, but I don't think it's expected of you. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
I forgot that that's like a thing. Go back and get the experience.
Something Somebody subbed to me earlier. Oh yeah, Nukes did pick, and then Supersonic did that. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm caught up on picks here. Oh god.
You're cut off from it if you defeat Brock. Okay, let's go back and do it then. I don't think that's a good idea. I forgot that fight even existed. We should for the experience, because
It prevents flinching.
No, I feel like you don't want to not get experience. Ouch. Bagel.
Bagel? Wait, I don't see Bagel.
He's trying to take off my socks, that's why.
Aw, what a baby. Ooh, that was not a good mon chat.
Sock crime. Bagel.
Oh, go for it, Suicune. Oh god, this Pokemon's bad.
No.
Thick Fat's a good ability.
I'm scared.
Ain't nothing to be afraid of. You got this.
What's gonna kill my friend? Making me smell salt.
Oh goodness, chat, we're gonna be here for a hot minute.
Bagel. Bagel's prime times. Prime time with Bagel.
This is ridiculous, chat.
Hopefully Spike should be cutting stream soon, so Bagel has a babysitter. Hey!
Bagel! You naughty dog. Chat, this is not... Chat, there's no way. Like, there's just no way.
Okay, let's go. Beat Gary. Go back to the forest. Bagel, Bagel, what are you doing?
Yeah, just 50 more turns.
Alright, I told y'all this, we got the great fall in the beginning, which meant this was going to be a great run.
Should finish me off. Okay. I mean, that thing tried. Hello? Alright,
Fight.
again on Team Right, huh? Okay.
That's a bagel.
That is a bagel. It is also... Gray Wind. Yeah, you missed duck. Oh, nice for pivoting. Shame too, because this is a nice move set, but we need better stats.
Alright, stonks are going up. What if we just beat Ironmon today? What if we just do it?
It is possible. I beat regular Ironmon pretty early on.
I definitely feel like this run has good potential. Bad things could always happen, though.
I think I beat regular Ironmon with a slow thing, I want to say. Oh my gosh, the bot is in a team right mood today. It was C3 for regular, and it was 59 for ultimate.
Wink.
Oh, I'm not even gonna attempt that on Skymarie.
Alright, Signal Beam has definitely been proving well. I did not realize that was so strong. Alright, we're through the woods! I have to go back and get... he's dead in the lab. It said there was a hidden item to the left of this trainer?
That bite. Do you need the items, God Nukes?
I have one.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure.
I'm trying to... oh, they're like all the way to the left. Okay.
Stab bite. It's what we got.
Does the guide have pictures? Unfortunately,
It does.
no. I wish it did.
Oh, mine has pictures.
Oh, you have a guide with pictures. Your guide might be better.
Yeah, here, I got this from the Ironmon server. Here you go. I still use that one.
Oh, bless. Oh, this is much better. Okay.
That's how I feel about that one.
Alright. We made it to Pewter City!
There you go. Same to you, Kirby.
I think we had a prediction about reaching here. Wow. The believers are getting paid.
Very nice.
Alright, will Nukes beat Rock?
Oh, Nuke, she's a Kittymon? Okay, you're a Kittymon. That's what Kirby said.
Hell,
No!
Hell Sky, she's a kelp nerd.
If you had Druid on your bingo board! Aw, shit. Freaking low.
I got that move today. That sucked.
Yeah, it does!
Oh, this is the same route too, right? I can't do this one again. But is route 2? Wait.
Yeah. Route 2 is a, Alright. Mid. Frickin' loaves.
Is this the same as before Viridian?
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
to
so
my
I can't
knowledge.
do a Pokemon here. Okay. Alright, so I think we're ready to go Rock? Pewter City. Hidden item northwest of town in the middle of light grass.
I don't like loaves, chat.
Grab as many repels as you can buy. Especially if you have a slow main Pokemon. Sell any useless items. I do have stonks. Blue Flute is strong. Oh, that wakes him up.
Yep, it's a good one.
We'll sell the beak. Sell the barb.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh. Buy repels.
I don't think so either, Otter, no.
Oh, so you want to go to Route 22 first before you fight Brock. What this guide is saying.
Are we really gonna get out on this mon?
Oh no! It wanted me to go back to Viridian. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Never mind. I misunderstood that. Alright, let's go in the gym. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I don't need to be scared.
I can go heal between fights though, right? With regular Ironmon.
I believe so on regular, yes.
Maybe I don't need to leave. Super Fang. Probably not learn Super Fang.
Super Fang's interesting because it halves your opponent's health. That depends on what you want. Volt Tackle is good coverage, but remember Volt Tackle also hits you back pretty hard.
Yeah, that's... But it does... I like the variety of moves I have right now, and I feel like Super Fang...
It's up to you. It's a playstyle thing. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer.
I think you could put Super Fang because of that, and I think you could also say, well, it's good to have move variety. I would like to get rid of Volt Tackle at some point, but I think I want to keep the electricity for now.
Alright, so question, did I get all these seeds to oak before starting? No, Oth wrote a script that starts it here. Oth is, pretty, tech savvy. I'm like old lady tech savvy compared to Oth. What? How do you do this? How do you do the doohickey?
Do you know that Pi gens his seeds one by one?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, he helped me set up this morning, and I asked him, oh, what do you use to, like, mass gen seeds? And he's like, oh, I don't. I'm like, what? So yeah, you get fasted at one point. I went and I learned how to make a dot batch. And I made that real quick and fixed it.
I was gonna say, if you do want to ask Oth what he did, I'm sure he would be happy to let you know.
Yeah, I got it figured out.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
There's
steps in the Ironmon Discord had a couple of different methods, so I just followed one of those. And 100 seeds real quick.
I just think you're a smart cookie.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
No, bacon, you're gonna be bacon! No! Now my bacon's in love with an electric bell! Ah, heck.
I had a Pokemon named Bacon earlier.
Did you?
Uh-oh.
X5, we're gonna go right again for you, because that was crap.
Oh, this is not turning out well.
Not you, the game was crap for you. We'll try right again for you, friend. Alright.
Alright. I think we can get this down, please. Flareon needs to get out of here. No!
We're up against Mamgar.
No!
How's the collab work? It's no special rules. Nukes and I are just playing together and hanging out. We're just having a good time. What? Oh no, Nukes. Did you get Destiny bonded? Because I didn't see it. I just see Stunks with 0
It bolt
HP.
tackled me. Oh, that one really hurt.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Alright, that's my first run that really hurt. That's the first run that really hurt to lose. Alright, back to the lab again. We've got 5 rights lined up from field from earlier.
Nice. Another right for X-Pod because I said so.
Spike just said he heard a scream from down the hall. Well, that did happen. Oh, God. Alright, chat. Let me put out a prediction. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Sounds like a plan. Restoring Grace with Confusion might get us out of the lab. We'll see. I don't like 9 speed, though. Hi, Bagel! Y'all, is Bagel gonna commit crimes while Nukes is gone? Bagel looks like he's gonna commit a crime. What up, baby chat? Bagel's a baby. I have chat and I have Bagel right next to chat. Hi, Ratty.
Baby!
Yeah, my friend Nukes, who I'm on the call with, has a doggy named Bagel, and he's very cute. Come on, Serene Grace! Could you confuse this thing? Oh, heck. Oh, I tried, friend, I'm sorry. Give it the old college try. We did, friend, we did. Well, mid is the bid. Yeah, Bagel looks like he's gonna commit crimes, chats. I mean, he's so cute, I wouldn't trust him. Stab Uproar, though. Oh yeah, animals very much commit crimes. I'm about to get beaten by a cocoon. No! Lab is being mean today. I think we've only had like 2 escapes so far. Did Bagel do a crime? What crime did Bagel do?
A poop crime!
Bagel, did you poop on the bed? Bagel! Oh no! I told you how Bagel looked like he was committing crimes. I wasn't lying. You know what, chat? I know we're on a dangerous mission and all, but we're taking this loaf out of the lab. Here we go. The loaf is coming out of the lab.
Thankfully, he had the courtesy to poop off stream, so I do appreciate that. I don't want people taking clips of my dog pooping on the bed, but
I wouldn't have done it, I promise, but it would have been tempting.
someone would have, someone would have done it. And I would have laughed at it, but also, I also don't think I want that.
The name of the clip would have been, oh shit. Where's the most awkward? Where's the most awkward place Bagel has pooped?
He poops in the same spots. He's pretty consistent.
Okay, okay.
He likes to poop behind his crate or behind the couch. Cause I think he knows it's shameful. That he's puppies. All right. Has he used the litter box? No, he's eaten out of the litter box.
Oh.
So I guess you could say he's used the litter box, but not for its intended purpose.
You know, I really said I wanted a dog, but now I'm second guessing it now.
Well, Sky, you don't even have a litter box.
Yeah, but still. Why do dogs try to do that?
Another Ganon. Oh, we got Explode. Explode.
Oh, Explode's pretty good. Oh yeah, I got an Explode past Brock once. Dogs will eat literal shit. This is well known. Okay, that's very educational. Bagel, I told you you were gonna commit crimes, and what'd you do? You're looking all cute, and then you committed a crime. See? Oh God, why? No. I am going to expedite some of this nonsense that the shuffler is giving us right now. Chat, the KAIZO Ironmon gods demand some kind of sacrifice, and right now that's just all the seeds in the world right now.
I went to get water and I didn't bring my water back in here.
Nope. I am. I made a new batch of 100 before this stream because I had a feeling. You ever just get a feeling? I had a feeling today.
Oh. Sky, we should do- I miss doing this, just like chilling in a call and gaming together.
Oh yeah, big same.
We should do this more with Ironmons.
Oh, I agree. I'm sorry, I'm not sighing at you. The game is seriously giving me the biz right now.
Ah, I feel. Alright. Rum Pig. This is Game and Shout.
Okay, we're gonna try this.
I don't know what any of these moves are. I didn't look at my Pokemon.
We're gonna give this one a whirl. I got a feeling about this one. Oh good! I'm glad your key's watching, Ratty.
What is Fisher? A one-hit KO move?
Yeah, but the Pokemon has to be at your level or below your level for it to work. It's kind of odd.
Uh-oh. Well, we got one hit KO'd. Alright, another right. Our second right out of 5.
Mid. Can't do mid.
So many predictions today. That's like the nice thing about this is y'all get to do a lot of predictions, a lot of good chat interaction for this.
That interaction was great. Oh god, eliminate on this thing.
Why haven't I done this sooner? I'm really enjoying this a lot.
Yeah, isn't it like chill? There's a reason why I'm at almost 1900 seeds and I'm still and I kept going even after I won. It's enjoyable.
Alright, chat, this run is going to be hard.
This is randomized. No, I'm not doing regular Ironmon. I'm still doing KAIZO. I got all the rock slides. No, it's not Soul Link. No. Not on Nukes' first day and not KAIZO. Nukes needs some time to learn.
Yeah, I'm doing regular, standard. Eventually, the eventual goal is to do KAIZO, but we got a lot of learning to do. What the heck is that?
That's a declaration. That's a declaration, chat. With stab hyper voice. Let's go. Let's go, friend. Here we go, X-Pac. No, you have Sandstorm. Well, you're gonna be my friend. I can't main this though because of Sandstorm. That stinks. But you can be my companion if I make it out of the lab.
Yeah, I figure I beat a standard, then we'll move to ultimate, and then we'll do KAIZO. You know, the gradual steps. Alright. Cool.
Alright, we'll try this.
There is something really just enjoyable about the lab grind, though.
Yeah, what's that?
It's enjoyable. I don't know. There's something about it.
Kara, thank you so much for the 3. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
I like grinding in video games, so that's like, it just reminds me of comfy grinding. And then it's real exciting when you get out, so.
Aw, well thank you, Kara, I appreciate it.
Alright, we still got 3 more rights. Got kind of like a left, right pattern after that. A big mushroom.
Dang, the late 1800s have been terrible. Oh, we have a
Hey,
chance, chat. Let's
Cute
go.
Jet.
Let's freaking go.
No Pidgeotto. Eagle. These predictions are too long. Parasect. All right, that's gonna go well.
I think this is gonna be good.
See, the item, I got a big mushroom from the computer and then I got a Parasect. I'm telling you, the item you get from the computer predicts your run. Alright. Got a black flute? What does that one do? Makes wild Pokemon less likely to occur.
Alright, we're out of the lab, finally. Only gonna be a 6er, though. Hoppip's not worth much. Oh, 7, okay. That's actually amusing to me. Crush Claw. Yeah, we have to get rid of Morning Sun because we can't have healing moves. Alright, definitely want to pivot. Yeah, Morning Sun heals. You don't want to... In a KAIZO run, you can't use it. Oh, Nukes, by the way, your new layout's really cute.
Thank you. Kelsey made it.
Aww! I've actually been looking to do like a new starting soon screen and layouts and stuff. So I saw the person who did your starting soon. I might ask them if their commissions are open.
Did you see my new starting soon screen?
I need to go back and see it. I remember seeing your teaser, but I haven't seen it proper.
Okay, here, you have my stream up right now?
Yeah.
All
I have it on.
I'll throw it up.
Okay. Oh, Nukes, that's so cute! I really like that.
Yeah, I wanted to get away from having the bombs and stuff in my branding, so... And then I changed my name, so I was like, well, now's a great time to go ahead and just commission a new one, so...
If you don't mind, later on, can you DM me as to how much that costs, just so I can budget?
Yeah, here, I can...
Cool.
I can do that right now.
Oh, chat, we're looking for little Bob at this point. Barb! We haven't seen Barb yet. Yeah, that's cute. Barb! I'm bored. That's actually good, Rat. I like that.
Okay.
Oh! That's not bad at all! Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because I had the 3 characters, that's what really kind of boosted my price up a bit there, but... I know a lot of artists charge, like, per separate character, so... Depending on what you're thinking, it could very likely be cheaper.
Then I'll probably ask how much, Kelsey, right? Kelsey charged for your layouts, too.
Kelsey is a very nice friend and made it for me for free.
Oh, why would I? You know, I never expect that, you know?
No, yeah.
I'm looking to get layouts that kind of go into earthy colors for like a mountain raccoon type of branding.
Mm-hmm.
Which is perfect, because I live in the mountains, you know?
Yeah.
But I was thinking for my starting soon screen, like my thought was I want to have like a raccoon and an otter and like a Pokemon or 2 sitting around a campfire roasting marshmallows.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be... Yeah, I've actually seen Sketch Farm do ones, like, characters around a bonfire before, so...
Yeah.
They've looked real nice.
Maybe we'll get the champ on there, Melodic. Our KAIZO champ. Hydrate? Okay.
So badges, I'm gonna keep the same. I think the sub badges are fine. We still want, like, I still want, like, the explosive theming. The Celebi! Got a puzzle, though. I don't think this is gonna last.
Realistically, like if I wanted to not go with the champion theme, maybe one of the evolutions, because they're very cute. One of the Babs. Maybe Sylveon. Because Sylveon is best Eevee evolution.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well.
Yeah, nice rat. Sounds good.
All I have is, what is all this? Right? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Are we really gonna get out? The rat's gonna get out? It has no moves!
Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my god. How many times are you disappointed when your Pokemon gets out of the lab?
Oh, chat, we're also, hang on, let me see. 3 subs away from our first goal of the day, because we got some during our Magic stream earlier.
Now we're gonna look for a friend. Bustle ain't it.
Better hope there's good mons in the forest, chat, otherwise this is not gonna be good. Everything has been very bad so far. Oh god, not meeting. What is up with the meetings today? Hydrate? Okay. Heckin' meeting. That's motivation to find a mon that doesn't stink. Fine, you know what? For the memes. Is this just a vanilla forest? I mean, I don't remember meeting being in the forest. That's a very loud meeting. If my Mon evolved, I would give it a try, but this Mon just stinks.
Alright. Chat thinks I'm unhinged and not wholesome. What did you ever say?
I see no problems.
I think you're both. I think you're both. What's
Sure.
that noodle?
Would I like to prize some cards tonight? Sure. Yeah, if you got some redemptions, go for it.
Alright, we need to find a better poke. This ain't it.
Eel's not too bad.
I was like, maybe the noodle. Noodle is a consideration, but I want to see what my other options are.
Yeah, Noodle's not terrible.
Orlax.
Yo, Jagger, thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream.
Orlax?
Snorlax is great.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
one of my
like Snorlax-
declarations. Sleepy kitty.
That big BST.
Yeah, Snorlax is one of the 3 favorites that I have.
I'd like to find one of a higher level.
Yeah, Snorlax is a good boy.
Ironmon has like a higher catch rate, right?
Yes, but it's very relative, you know what I mean?
No.
Very relative.
The
That
strat-
this is a big meme right now. Go ahead, I'm sorry, Nukes.
No, nothing. I was reading chat. Why is there a poll if Kirby's either wholesome or unhinged? Ooh, a Poliwhirl.
Alright, chat. We're going with the sheep. I have no clue what the sheep has and its BST stinks, but at least it can evolve into something really cool. Oh no! Okay. Also, sorry about the yell. I gotta remember I'm on a call.
You're fine. Oh, I don't know about the moves. I'm trying to get a read on the moveset here. It might not be what I want.
What do you got, Tia? A foil Salamandra Dark Duel Story. Okay. Look that up as soon as I either lose this run or I catch this Flappy.
Do all of the, like, so if I'm running around for wild Pokemon, do all the Snorlax have the same moveset?
In the game, possibly, yeah, but the game isn't very wise with what it does with those movesets and will overwrite good moves.
Depends on levels, so.
Okay, that's workable. Be an evolution run and we'd have to get it past Brock, but we'll give it a whirl, chat. We'll give it a whirl. Alright, let me look that up for you. Dark Duel Story Salamandra. Remember, chat, in 3 more subs, I will open up 2 packs. Dark Duel Story Salamandra is at $5.39. Because those were printed more than the first run of Dark Duel Stories promos. So there you go. There's your pricing.
I think I like the Snorlax's moveset, unfortunately. when it will learn new moves too. That's a factor, obviously. Did I spell Snorlax wrong? Oh my gosh. Thank you.
No, we priced Salamandra,
9,
not
13.
Salamence.
Okay. I'll learn a new one at 9. Let's go and look and see what's up here. Might get Snorlax still. Ooh. Typhlosion though.
Evolution's really good.
I like the idea of Typhlosion, not a level 5 one though.
Yo, Cheeseburg, thank you very much for those 3 subs. We're gonna open up a couple packs of the last 2 of the box of Throne of Eldraine, and then if we get any more than that, we will start opening up the Strixhaven box. Thank you very much. That is our first sub goal for the evening.
There, Shadow. That has all the lime oats. Fans.
Okay, I'm gonna mute just for a second.
Okay. I configured it full offline. We can see what a few of the moves are, hopefully, here. Flashy. Light. Like the Typhlosion moves either. Let's see when Typhlosion learns moves. X12, so we'll learn another move. Not a lot of moves though there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shadow. Yeah, I remember the Snorlax one having more. Yeah, I think Snorlax. Let's scroll up here. Oh. Oh, it got timed out.
I got timed out.
Kirby timed out the Lime Oats bot for saying that Kittymon doesn't exist.
Oh, that's mean.
Alright, yeah, we want Snorlax over that. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, Corona. Very cool. Yep, in 5 more packs, we will open up the Strixhaven, and those are exciting because of the archive cards. I do have another Neon Dynasty box on its way. We got so many subs yesterday, we opened up the entire box of Neon Dynasty.
Now, will
There's
this,
no way.
Will this possibly be a higher level?
Y'all, this thing could evolve into Bob. Do you realize that? If we are lucky enough to make it past Brock, this thing could evolve into Bob. Tia, what else would you like? Yeah, Barb! As I famously call him. Got a long way to go, though. Level 30 is a long way for a Flaffy of 365 BST to make it. Foyo, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Jump. I assume that's the Shonen Jump.
Because level 8 is the best. Right, no. Yeah, level 8 at best. So, we're only getting 5s.
Sorry, Rat. Look the other direction. Unless I get killed here. By that case, you can laugh. Ah, that's how I lost my Mon yesterday. Just off a random crit. Is that JMPSEN002? Also, Cheeseburg, you get to pick, 3, picks for subbing.
Level 3! That's even worse.
JMP, I have JMP002. That one's worth actually a lot. Well, they're showing one for JMP, and it's JMPSEN002. Oh, maybe it's on the second page. Hang on. $19.51. There you go. I found it. Three picks. Yes, Cheeseburgs. Let me know what direction.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah. Alright, yeah, what direction, Cheeseburg?
What do you name Snorlax?
What do I name Snorlax?
Yeah.
X-Pog, because it's my friend's favorite mon. Sleepy Kitty's another one, though.
I didn't give it a name. I said no. Well. I'm sorry, chat. Snorlaxative? Oh my.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, what's it? It's oblivious? Can't fall in love.
Yeah, falling in love is dangerous. We need a speed reduction and some crits to make this work. Okay, we'll go right again for you, Cheeseburg. That is one pick. And this is seed number 1900. Can't go right. So we're going with Fart.
My speed is 6.
It was JMP too, Tia. Because that one was worth a lot.
Alright, this Snorlax got some work to do, but... we might be able to make it work. Who doesn't talk to Mom? It's in the rules.
It is in the rules. I talk to Mom. I start in the lab and I still go back in to talk to Mom.
Oh. You started in the lab?
Yep, because Oth wrote me a script that starts in the lab.
Oh.
And I don't have to sit through that beginning animation every time. It makes seeds go faster.
Oh.
Y'all,
Good.
Bart is gonna get out of the lab. Let's go. Well, looks like this one's gonna get out, Cheeseburg. You're in luck. Alright, we blew a fart right out of the lab. Let's go, chat. We stunk so much, Professor Oak threw us out. I like it. But we cannot use this mon for the rest of the run. This will not do. I mean, if we absolutely had to, it could, but my goodness. Yes,
probably
Rat.
should have popped into Viridian Forest before I caught the Snorlax. We're learning. This is all learning, chat.
You're doing well! One of the reasons why we can't keep this mon as good as everything looks on this is because it has, Trace. So, if we trace Truant at the beginning of a gym battle, we are stuck with Truant for the whole battle.
Yeah, that's what I have to learn, and what are the good abilities and stuff.
You'll learn over time. Some things work better on some mons than others.
Oh, Snorlax is making it hard to run.
Yeah, that's a really frustrating component of the beginning, is you can't run from stuff.
And now he's asleep.
Swear to goodness though, chat. If we did not have Trace, I would consider taking Fart all the way. But we can't. Trace is just too deadly of an ability. Alright, what do you want, Tia? Foil Jolteon base set? Isn't that in Jungle? Was there a Jolteon in the base set? I seem to only remember Jungle for some reason. Doesn't have the Jungle mark. Okay.
Save again, and then, or heal again.
Oil Jolteon base set? That's legendary collection.
What are you barking at?
What? Aww!
What are you barking?
Bagel, you're committing crimes again, love.
Alright, we're gonna lose our run to this trainer. Guarantee it.
An ungraded base set, foil number 4 from Jungle. No, it says Jungle for some reason. You're gonna want to recheck that because I'm not finding it in places other than Jungle. If there's no stamp on it, that means it's from the Legendary Collection. Are you sure it's not from the Legendary Collection? It could be from the Legendary Collection. You gotta let me know that part. If it doesn't have a symbol, that means it's from the Legendary Collection. At least according to what I'm seeing.
Uh-oh.
That's the one I'm finding, the one without the jungle symbol. That one's going for $30 if it's in good shape.
Alright, we beat the first forest trainer.
Yeah.
Water sport.
That's not a good move.
That is not a good move.
That's a terrible move.
Well, the Snorlax... Chad, I don't think this run is going to be good.
Relax is great!
It's got shit moves, though.
No! Aerial Ace and Fire Blaster and Thieving half fed. That's a decent one. That's a decent one indeed. Yes, Bagel, I said you were committing crimes. You heard me. I don't care if you got the cutest spots on your butt and back I've ever seen on a dog. You still commit crimes.
My bagely boy.
I saw the picture of the ball in the gate in Kittymon and Bagel. Was Kittymon going, because Kittymon did not look happy in that picture.
That's just her resting face.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Okay, Marsh Stomp is the lead in the lead right now for the mon we're probably gonna catch, but we'll see.
Not good. I want to fight a Pope. Hurting my Snorlax.
A good item.
Right there, that's what I want to fight.
Here's a bun. If I had a Moonstone, I would have caught that.
Yeah,
No,
her
it's
resting
Nate.
Kittymon face.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I just want to make sure Kittymon wasn't like, arr.
I mean, no. I guess we keep fighting with Fire Blast here. Take a strong doesn't her butt. Alright, he's trying to recycle.
Chat, I think that Marsh Stomp might be our best chance, but then we gotta wait till 36 for that mon to evolve. Yeah, you can't use Tyranitar because it has 600 BST in my rule set. That's correct. Level 8 Sentret.
Great. Keep trudging along.
Yes, if you evolve into it, that's true, Krona. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the Marsh Stomp in here, because Marsh Stomp could evolve into Baja Blast. That would be very good. Ooh, T, I might not be able to price that one out then if that's the case. If it's that rare of a printing. That might be worth more if it's if you get it graded and it's in decent shape. Yo, that's awesome, Nate. I saw something about that. I hope you have a good time with it. I'm just happy my friends are having fun with this, and it's been really nice hanging out with Nukes.
I'm fried. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Nate. I died in the lab probably about 10 plus times tonight, mood. Cheeseburger, you dealt an interesting one if you're still here. This is a seed that exists in KAIZO Ironmon. Oh, goodness. I would say, though, Nate, depending on your comfort level, I would definitely say to start on regular or ultimate. If you want to dive right into KAIZO, be my guest, but I always recommend, if it's your first time, to go regular or ultimate.
What is Doom Desire?
It is a steel attack that takes 2 turns to hit. It's like Feature Sight, but for a steel. But I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Nate. I'm not your authority or parents.
We used a heal here. I'm just trying to... If we didn't use a heal, we would die, and I'm trying to keep the run alive. I don't know if it's worth it.
Alright, here it is. The level 6 Marsh Stomp chat. I prefer to wait for the one with shed skin, but Torrent's fine too, because our ability is going to change if we are lucky enough to make it to evolution. Yeah! At least Ultimate. I mean, you can play Ultimate a lot like KAIZO, you just get a tad more leeway.
Great. Looking good, but...
That's the new tech. You go to the help screen. Your name is Betty. Okay, that's actually not terrible.
One more right.
Sorry.
That dang Snorlax. Hey,
Chad, if we can get this hacker to evolve, there's a world. There's a world, Chad. Holy smokes. There is a world, chat. We gotta get past the first couple trainers for that world to exist. It might be a small world after all. I'll say hey, Dark Rit. It's nice to see you. Oh god, that's a doozy to go up against first. Alright,
Yo, Spike, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Howdy, howdy, gamers. How's it going? We're doing our first day of Ironmon. We're squadding up with Sky, who is a veteran and KAIZO Ironmon Hall of Famer.
I am! Also, chat, let's get those loaves out! It's a loaf!
Loaves!
Loaf! That's what you love to see is loaves.
Look, Bagel's being a loaf.
Bagel would be in a loaf! What a cute baby!
just a good boy. That's all he is.
Oh, you're a baby. That's right.
No, he's
That we can't-
crime.
Oh, what a little crime. You are. You're the crimiest crime.
Oh, Spike's playing with me. Oh, what a cute baby. The dog.
Yeah.
I mean, Spike's cool and all, but dog.
Look at him. Oh, his long arms.
Oh.
His arms are so long.
Oh. What a baby! I'll say it later, but it's nice to see ya. Chat, Bagel? Here's the problem with Bagel. Bagel knows he's too cute. When animals find out that they can use their charm to get something they want, you know that's scary.
I got Jolteon.
Barb! Let's see, is it a Bob or a Babs? Let's see.
Is it a Bob? Is this Bob?
Barb! It's Barb! Yeah, it's Bob.
Well, I don't think
Yeah.
Bob's gonna make it.
Barb! Can we get a Bob in Nuke's
So it started with a choice band?
Barb!
Do you love your mother?
It has self-destruct. Alright, chat.
Say what?
You know the deal.
Not Bob! No!
He can explode!
Bob! Don't explode a Bob! Or if you're gonna do it, upcharge it! That's
Alright,
a
we
perfectly
will,
good
because,
Bob.
as per Sky, for 10 gift subs, I will explode this Bob.
Barb! Not the Bob! Foil Venusaur. Oh, base set 2. Yeah, I can look that one up. Hang on.
You know.
No. Well, is
Alright.
there a P on there that maybe I didn't notice?
A base set 2 Venusaur is going for $64.85. Congratulations.
I'm gonna go wash my hands because
$64.85. Congratulations, Tia. It's good. Silverwind. I like it better than Uproar. More coverage. Bagel! Bagel, stop
Bagel,
committing crimes. No crimes, Bagel. Oh, nice paralysis there. Chat, please do not get attached to Betty. She's a lovely lady, but we don't know how long Betty's gonna live at this BST.
do you have him out with the cat? Hello? Oh, the cat litter box is out.
Good job, Blue. You're setting a good example for the rest of the chat. Kitty! Chat, now there's a Kittymon. Ah, that's the other baby. Kittymon's a very good cat.
Need help?
No, Blue. Hi, baby Kittymon. Kittymon's sniffing around going, huh, Bagel was here. Bagel was here. Hi, Kittymon. Alright, chat. I want some opinions so far, chat. You gotta help me out, alright? Is this Pokemon gonna make it to evolution? What do you think? 36? Gotta go past Brock and possibly Misty to get that far. What are we thinking, chat? I wanna hear all the opinions. Got a decent moveset, good spread. Firm belief. Wow. How does evolution work? We can evolve into a water Pokemon that's near Swampert, but it can't be Swampert. Like, we could evolve into Blastoise, for instance. I should put out a pull. I don't want to get to... You know what? If we get past Brock, we'll put a pull out, okay? It could also be Vaporeon, yes. Are we part ground? I thought we were just water. Hang on, now I gotta know. Am I water ground or just water? Ah, shit, we're part ground. I don't like that. It's gotta be near Swampert, though. Golem's, high-ish BST, but not that high.
Alright, Bob got out of the lab.
Hey! And you wanted to explode Bob.
For the right price, I was going to.
I mean, that's fair. I would have done the same thing. I'm just razzing ya.
It's Special A and Special D ain't so good, though. And when that ice beam went, I was like, oh, Bob's screwed. What's stench?
Oh god, that could have been bad.
Stench. Helps repel wild Pokemon. I don't know if I like that or not. Yeah, it just makes it harder to pivot, but I don't know, I feel like you stick with Bob.
Bob's a good. Bam. Vital throw, huh?
Yeah, like, that'll be helpful in the long run, right?
I can't. Going second is so bad. Going second is just a death sentence in this game. Yeah. It's a good move if you're, like, desperate for good moves, but I would not recommend.
We need to get rid of that explosion, though.
At least Bubble is stab. It's not great, though.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, Ghost, that at some point it doesn't really matter. Let's see, when does Jolteon learn more moves?
Do you have Limote Spot in your chat?
Yeah.
What Pokemon was my clear with? Melodic. I almost got Aerodactyl clear last night, but I got really unlucky at the end. I'm still a little bummed about it, but I'm still feeling pretty positive after it. Can't believe I almost got clear 2 last night.
I'm thinking that this Jolteon's really gonna hinge on what moves we learn later on. It does?
Yeah.
Where does it
Well,
show
I agree.
that? Where? Why am I not seeing that on there?
Sorry, what were you asking, Dukes?
Oh no, Ghost is explaining something to me. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I see. And it shows how many moves it gets too. That's good to know. Why am I fighting this? No. Bad. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with Bob. I see something really foggy. Maybe we should go look and see if we do.
I it never hurts to go shopping, except if your mom's not very fast.
Bagels?
No, Vital Throw is not shed protection, no.
So we have bells on our door that we ring every time we take Bagel outside. Now he's finally learned that that gets him outside. Except he rings the bell so he can go out and eat grass. Not to go to the bathroom.
Alright, birds are fantastic for us because we can thunderbolt those. Yeah, we resist fire quite a bit with our stats.
We don't like this meeting guy.
Yep, it very much resists it. Slam. No. This is why I'm glad we kept Bubble as much as it sucks. See? Can still do a little bit of work. Sometimes y'all gotta trust the Sky Bills. Alright, chat. We're 1 or 2 battles away from Brock. Technically 3 if you count the trainer as gem, but...
My third poke. The tracker is great. I really, yeah. It's making this learning a lot easier and a lot faster too, because I don't have to go through so many menus to look at things and understand things. Oh, shup it. Shup it up. Let's go check out the other areas real quick. Their Pokemon.
Mon's got promise if we can evolve it, chat.
And the tracker's really nice for chat too, right? Like viewers. Because y'all can see what we're rocking, what moves it has, its stats, like no matter when you come into the run. Which is, I think that's the best part of it. Anything that helps, you know, make it so when viewers come in, no matter when you come in, understand better what's going on. Big fan of that for streaming.
Stab Swift sucks, but that's okay.
Oh gosh. Oh, that Beedrill almost murdered me. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go do some fights with our Bob. Yeah, I can imagine that was the streaming experience before these trackers or people coming in and wanting and asking, what's your mon? What's your mon? What's your mon? What's your stats?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I mean, it is a thing that helps with that.
It's just nice as a streamer to, like, when you have opportunities to not have to answer the same questions over and over again. It's nice too.
Alright, this is gonna be a 2-minuter, chat. First prediction of the night. Fire red, leaf green. Specific randomizer for KAIZO. No, it's just certain boxes you gotta check off. It's gonna be a tricky prediction here, because this mon is not optimal, but it also can pack a little bit of a punch. It's a toughie. Wow, we're ready. The 10K on firm belief. There's so much firm belief from chat. I do love me a good evolution run, though. Just remember, the last one we did, Aerodactyl, that was an evolution run. We evolved from a Golbat, so it's gonna be interesting.
We gotta get this Bob.
Barb.
Gonna get another move here.
Can I offer a quality of life thing that you may not know about that I didn't know about?
Yes, please.
You can move your moves around in the menu using select.
Oh.
I just always put like self-destruct in the far right corner so I don't accidentally hit it, for instance.
Feint attack. Well, I might get rid of it right now with feint.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got feint attack. We're gonna get rid of
That's
it.
a good idea. Yeah.
Let's just destroy that. Alright, now we don't have to worry about just exploding our mon. Still don't have any, like, super, I think, fantastic moves yet, but... Oh, we're not gonna get another move for another 8 levels. That's a little...
Would die here, chat. I may have to do a refund. Hoping that's not the case. Betty, for the love of God, stop sleeping. Is this a 5-turn sleep? Jeez. This is gonna be a sketchy one, chat. See what I did there? Because they were sketching the last. Alright.
Hi, baby.
Baby. Spike spending time with Bagel?
Yeah. He cut stream, so no. Get the Keymon.
Ooh, I like Chesterberry after that long sleep. Hell yeah, we're using that.
Uh-oh. Oh. I just assumed that that has explosion, and I realized it's random.
Alright, chat, we get past this, the whole run opens up to us. The evolution, everything opens up if we can get past this. There we go. First pewter gym of the night.
Alright. Only got a Bob. Not feeling super great about the Bob, but...
Nice! Y'all, Bubble is weirdly enough happening for us. This is actually kind of funny. Oh god, this is gonna suck!
What folks are up here? Little AA run.
Well, that's
A-Rod.
not what I was expecting. Heck, Destiny Bond. Alright, back to the lab. Y'all made a ton of points off of that.
I don't feel like routes are bad. Is that made up in my
Yeah.
brain?
Hmm?
Oh, it's got really low BST.
Alright, Cheeseburger wanted a mid still from that last sub,
It's a
so.
baby.
Barb!
Maybe because I thought it's cute. There's only babes!
Nice. Chat! It's time. Barb!
Got an Espion.
Fortunately, its stats are something to be desired, but, you know,
It's so cute though.
it's very cute.
Alright, yeah, so my 3 pokes are gonna be Espion.
Flipper's at 490.
Jolteon's got better BST?
Yeah. I just got scorched by a sunflower. Ah, after a crit too. You did your best, babe. But, you were about an attack short there.
I think I need the experience more. Alright, we should go sit. I know we don't have only taken 8 points of damage, but
Oh, oops. Wrong one.
we probably should heal up in case.
Team left. That's decent. Nothing I'd run with, but enough to maybe get out of the lab. It's all gonna be about secret power.
Chat, let me know if there's other stuff I should put in that Moobot command. That's Beryl just wrote that up earlier today. But we can put more information in there, like maybe I should put my 3 folks in that command. I know everyone's doing KAIZO, but we're gonna work up to it. We'll work up to it.
Ooh, that's not gonna work out well. Ooh, paralysis though. Nope. I need to find my hero. I also kind of want to evolve into my hero though, like I did with Pterodactyl. That's why I was bummed to lose Marsh Stomp there. Alright, mid. Eggs! Oh, heck, it's eggs, chat! She's back!
Yeah, we can add that. That's a good idea. Add that we're doing Standard Ironmon for now. Yeah. I think that's a great idea.
The tank, again! Probably gonna have to switch from her. She'll probably be our sidekick. Hey, Chameleon. Yeah, we are definitely a thick egg, yes.
Okay.
Can't miss in the lab, so the computer's doing this all for nothing. Oh, the computer strung us along there for a little while, eh?
Alright, I updated the command to put that I'm doing Standard Ironmon for now. That was definitely a good idea.
Mid again. Ugh.
So this guide says skip the trainer that I went to, that I normally go to. With all trainers until the last one and then come back up to up.
Crunch is gonna be good on this. Definitely gonna pivot from this one if we survive here.
This one we should save. That one has 3 Pokemon. Okay.
Really, I'm
I
gonna
think we
lose
do
this
one,
on
though.
speed. Wow!
Guy is doing
No.
KAIZO. He
Yeah, I'm
is
doing KAIZO.
A veteran. And has already beat 1 KAIZO seed. Working towards
Yep.
your second. Yeah, definitely if you are really into KAIZO if you're into Ironmon, KAIZO Ironmon, definitely go drop Sky a follow if you haven't already. He's much
is
more
my-
experienced in this than I am.
It is, I've been doing this at KAIZO since November, I want to say. And it's my primary content. I'm in the middle of a KAIZO run on Soul Silver as well, too, but I want to see, I'm doing a challenge right now. I want to see how many clears I can get this summer. It is the summer of Fire Red Hot Ironmon.
Red Hot Ironmon.
Yeah.
Like that.
And then, when fall starts, it'll be Splatoon season. I want to play Splatoon 3. I'll still do Ironmon as well, but it'll be like Splatoon into Ironmon.
Yeah, I think my stream is gonna be Zudi into Ironmon. I like that idea. We should do some papes and stuff once in a while, chat, but
Oh, Pape's fun to watch. I like Pape.
I like doing papes. It's just those are always long days. I haven't done one since I got Bagel, because
They're long.
usually an 8-hour thing for me when I do a pape. Zudermon.
Are you submitting anything for Flame Fatale?
Yeah, Fant asked me to do a co-op Zooter with her, so...
Oh, that sounds like a lovely idea. Y'all would do such a great
Yeah.
job. You and her would make a great team.
Yeah. We've done co-ops before, so... Yeah.
I am submitting the same run that I got into Power Up with Pride. I am submitting All Stars All Games Any % Shuffler. And then I'm probably going to see if that little cup idea is viable, so... I think those are two pretty good
That what
submissions.
idea? What?
Remember Rental Rando? There is a little cup mode in Pokemon Stadium 2. And
Okay.
you can only use the baby Pokemon.
Ah!
So I was gonna do Little Cup Rental Rando.
Okay.
Where you just use the babbies.
Yeah.
I need to see if it's plausible. I figured I ran Forbidden Memories last year, so I want to give that a little bit more of a cooldown. As much as I would like to submit it again, I get that it just happened last year, so...
Yeah, and definitely, Prime Fatalis has more of a cooldown for things.
Oh, absolutely. Yo, McFergus with the Prime Gaming sub for 4 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Look at this. Bob is powered up.
How much of a cooldown would you give on things, just like for marathons in general?
Alright, it depends. It depends because it depends on if you're submitting, like, definitely if you're doing a different category that's really different, you know, that's...
Yeah.
I think that's a big factor. Because if you're submitting the exact same category, exact same game, it's gonna be much longer of a cooldown unless something major has changed.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to submit the All-Star Shuffler. I figured that would be pretty fun.
Yeah,
and it's the 8% version, so...
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
I thought about picking up Castlevania 3 again, just so I'd have more stuff to submit for marathons. I don't know, chat, do you want to see Castlevania speedruns? Do you want to see Star Fox Super Nintendo speedruns? I thought about picking up Route 2 for that again. I want to hear your opinion. I was thinking about picking up some kind of speedrun again soon, just so I have stuff to submit for events.
I know, I always, whenever events come around, I'm like, I wish I had more to submit than Zooter, but I just, like, that's what I enjoy doing. I'm sure I could get other games up to par, too, though. At the time.
Platformers are just so stressful. That's why I like Forbidden Memories. Although if I pick back up Star Fox, that's not a platformer, that's a shooter.
Alright, we got to Pewter City. We gotta go back, though.
Not to the lab, though.
No. We're gonna
Kermit.
go back and fight our rival. We have one trainer left in Viridian I gotta fight, but I'm gonna heal up here first.
Where is the level 6 Crobat?
Alright, we got a Bob rolling, rocking and rolling.
Go Barb!
I will say, I still don't believe in the Bob very much, but...
I always believe in Bob. Yo, Crobat's awesome. Oh, shit. Buck, can you run from this thing? Thank you.
Yeah, that's the problem. Look at this Bob's got really bad special defense. That's the scary part here.
Hang on, Bellamorte. I got something to show you real quick.
Go. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back.
You say Castlevania's frustrating. And I agree. It can be frustrating. But, did you know, once upon a time, go take a look at that. Go take a look at that, Belle. I'm in the top 10. It was a long time ago, but I was there. Ooh, compound eyes. Excuse me? Baking soda? What the hell is this beast? Oh shit, chat. I love me some compound eyes. Oh shit. If I did CV3 though, I'd probably pick up Grant again because Sypho was tough. I think I have top 10 in Grant as well. Wonder Guard's only on Shed Ninja. Only on Shed Ninja. Chat? Who's got a feeling? Who's got a feeling if Bruce can make it through the first couple battles?
Bruce. Don't let me down. Bruce.
The mon is a Crobat, so I named it Bruce because, Batman. So what does Compound Eyes exactly do? I'm actually asking this, chat. No backseat, and obviously, I'm asking, does Compound Eyes make everything 100% in Gen 3? No, okay. What is it raised to?
Oh no! No! Rip Bob. The only thing that could stop Bob was another Bob.
You know what would be impressive, chat? Imagine if I did a Castlevania shuffler of 1, 3, and 4. I'd have to get very astute in all the games, but dang, that would be a good marathon submission.
Bob is you. Well,
Oh
chat,
god, I see what you did there.
I don't know if I should say I got to Pewter City. I did technically get to Pewter City.
Hey,
So,
I'm proud of you.
I guess that is a yes. We backed away. We went back and died, so I don't know. While we're loading up this next scene, take a time to gamble. We got lieutenants left for this one. Also, good reminder that today and today only, Madrina's code is boosted to 25% off. So, if you need a restock or you want to get the new strawberry mango flavor, today's a great day to do so. Put that link in chat. Promo code Nukes as always.
1, 3, and 4, not 2. 2 just doesn't fit in as well as 1, 3, and 4. Plus, I never speedran 2. I've speedrun 1, 3, and 4. You know what, Chad? I can't do it this time around. Although I think my Mario and my Little Cup submission might be good. I think that'll be fine. I think I may have to dust off Castlevanias before I go to the next Patel. Not this one, the one after that. I think Patel is missing some Castlevania. We gotta provide that, you know?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if we've had Castlevania Patel. I don't feel like we... that's not a game I look for, so I could be wrong, but...
Castlevania is just always a great game at a marathon. The music's a bop. Oh, y'all know I'm submitting Super Mario stuff. Like, that's easy. That's all second instinct to me. Very rarely does that stuff rust for me. Okay,
Alright, Lieutenant did a left. Let's hope we don't get. Got a Chin-Chow again. Okay.
well, I have to fix my options after this. I wonder if Calm Mind is worth keeping in the short term.
Those stats could gotten.
Y'all, Bruce is, kind of a freaking machine here. What do we think of Bruce so far, chat?
Not low speed, but it has speed boost.
This is interesting, chat. A very, very interesting mon.
Now what's the TM we got? Sonic Boom. Always goes
Sonic
20
Boom.
HP. That might not be bad to put on.
It's good at the beginning. It's good at the beginning, yeah.
He cannot learn it. Not able.
Aww.
I was like, that could be good in the beginning here, but seems like nope.
But that's okay. I still think it's decent.
Alright. I think we can get out of the lab here.
Hey, Rocketplane, how you doing?
Well, maybe. Alright, well. Next up is Ian's right.
Ian's right about what?
The Pokemon. Team right. Alright, let me...
I'm not sure about the leveling at what rates. It's kind of odd to me still.
Chad, I'll probably go through the rest of the lineup we have and then stop for the day. Unless people want to gift more subs.
I'm going till 2 a.m., but I always do.
Yeah, I started streaming 9.5 hours ago, so...
Holy smokes, yeah. I mean, I had to stream earlier, but it was not that.
Alright, let's see. Mom? Hope you all have been enjoying Ironmon today, though.
I've been having a good time with you.
Ew. Definitely want to do this more. Alright, so we're team right for Ian. Bug. No victory bell. We get a Torchic. Okay, the baby.
Baby! Baby, what was on your bed a little while ago? Keemon and Bagel. What's Keemon doing? Keemon's not even on the bed.
She is on the floor. There's a petticoat that she found in the closet that she likes to nestle in. So it is now
Aw.
Kittymon's petticoat.
Gotcha.
And she is laying on. I did put it on the bed earlier, but she didn't go on it. I put it on the floor, and now she's there. So, okay here. All right, what's this Torchic got? Run away makes escaping easier. Does Heal Bell work on yourself? It says of all allies.
Oh, that I don't know about because I haven't been able to use a heal ability in a while, but the moveset's pretty good if you can get it to evolve. Earthquake, drill attack, stab, drill. No, it's not flying. I see it as a bird and I'm just like, it's still good though. Still good.
Alright, let's see. See if we get out of the lab and then we'll look more into Torchic and when it evolves and stuff. I think I get out of here. We're against a victory bell. don't know. I thought that about the bug we were against, and then...
Shadow Ball! Can I get a Sky Pog in chat? We're getting rid of Combine because setting up is tough. Can I get a Sky Pog in chat? That's freaking awesome!
Earthquake would be better. It's just hardening! Oh. It levitates? Huh. Was that ability? Oh my gosh, Victory Bell is just using Harden over and over again.
Remember, we're physical attackers. That's why I got rid of Calm Mind. I still like hang on to Thunder long term, but we are physical attackers.
My poor chick. Oh my gosh, if I had not tried to Earthquake it, we would have gotten out.
What an interesting Pokemon chat, huh? It is very interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't have known. Yeah, I had Levitate.
Yo, Danica with the Prime Gaming Service says, let's go, Bruce. Yeah. Bruce is doing his best.
Alright, next we got Felix did a left, so we're team left for this one.
And so again, to clear up any confusion, we are a bat and we're named Bruce, as in Bruce Wayne. for folks who are on their Batman lore, that's why we are named Bruce. I thought it was a cute name for this mon. Look at this. Level 17 and we're already at an attack of 50 and we're freaking fast too. Thanks, Rocket Plane. Well, we'll definitely be on the lookout. Shadow Ball was definitely a good roll, though. We can't deny that. We still got 6 more moves to learn. This is a good mon so far, chat. Just gotta keep in mind that we're more of a physical attacker. I'm probably gonna still hang on to Thunder as long as I can. I forget what Dynamic Punch is at. Ditto, you hacker.
Alright, team left. A Rat-a-tat. Okay. Got Perish Song. This one's gonna get out of the lab, just watch.
That Shadow Ball hit like a heckin' truck. Alright, chat. It's prediction time. 2 minutes.
And I have Sandstorm. Rat is gonna actually get out of the lab. Oh, well, maybe not. Come on, Kabuto.
Alright, let's sell the junk. It's a pretty loaded bag, though, for early on in the run. Wait, is this one getting past Brock? There's a lot of firm belief already, chat. There is a lot of firm belief right now.
Alright, so this is C27 out of 30. Alright, we've got 30 queued up right now. And that'll probably be it for the night. I'll add some more, maybe for a couple.
It's a little higher than 50% accuracy because of compound eyes, but it's not too much more. I'll do my best. That's not bad, honestly, for a guaranteed confusion, high-power fighting move. Yep, Thunder's still pretty good accuracy. Our special attack isn't as good, but that's okay.
This is Dave, did team right. Other are left. Alright, team right. A Gengar!
Very cool. Calcium, alright. That'll do.
Ooh, it's got Shadow Punch. Okay. Okay, maybe. Oh wait, it's not that type. Never mind. May pick up items. Oh, that is a ghost move. Okay, Shadow Punch. It's pretty slow.
Ow. This is why I hate 1 to 2 HP things. Alright. Get out of here, Magby. Baby Mamgar.
Alright, let's see. Gengar it is.
Alright, here we go, chat. Get ready to dance, chat.
Well, Ponyta, I don't know. Well, GG. That was a very disappointing amount of damage for a stab.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Heck you, Sunkern. We're still gonna try, chat. That just means we may need to use our moo milk. Oh, we're probably dead here unless this thing's special sucks. Damn it! Brock has gotten me twice tonight. Again, doubters. All yours. Brock has made probably some people very rich in this chat tonight. Alright, McFergus and Danikin, one of y'all can choose.
Alright, team right.
Yeah. Nope. Nope, that's cursed. That is very cursed.
Wait, what's this? Raises attack? Isn't that one that's banned in other ones, right? I don't think it's banned.
Which
in
one?
this Pure power.
I would see if that's banned. I'm actually not sure. It might be.
I don't think there's a rule on that for regular. We saw it in other ones.
I would go to the pace bin and maybe hit control, search up Pure Power just to make sure.
And only in KAIZO.
Okay, there you go.
Yep. Okay. Well, we might not get out of here.
Oh god. Do I have a fire move? No. Nope. Not against that thing.
Yeah, we're not gonna go.
Definitely the best of the trio here. Speed sucks, though.
Alright.
I have Outer Side. I got it as a gym TM on Dragon's run. Dragon is my third place run. What happened to Pog? Died on the champion. On the first Pokemon of the champion.
I always go down to the lab first.
Glad you are, Tifa. Gian Ironmon. Hey, Field, it's nice to see you. It's going well. I'm having a good time. Yeah, it was a crit rock slide when I had used a X defend, which is what I was trying to avoid, was just rock slide completely kicking my butt.
Right,
There's no doubt.
Left. Sorry.
There's no doubt in my mind that if that thing didn't crit, I probably could have won last night. Yeah, Barb.
Alright, maybe this poke will get out.
Crawdon's not bad. No, wait. You don't have Crawdon.
No,
You have something else.
I have Vile Bloom.
Oh! You have Eaton Park.
I have what?
Eaton Park. E-A-T-N-P-A-R-K. Eaton Park. Looks like the...
Oh!
It's a restaurant chain, and they make smiley face cookies that look like Vileplume's face. Eaton Park.
Oh, I want a smiley face cookie.
Yo! I would keep that, man. That's
Yeah,
the best
it's like
Eaton Park
I think
I've
the
ever seen.
moveset's good.
Wow! I would keep Eaton Park.
Yeah, I
Eaton Park's great.
isn't poison weak to a lot of things, though? Poison, like the typing here might not be the best.
Poison's a little stronger in this Gen 3 scenario than you may think. But yeah, to me that's Eaton Park. Fart is what I name wheezing typically in my lore. Thanks, chat. Eaton Park's the place for smiles. Yeah, I have a ton of headcanon with this game, so don't mind my really ridiculous stories. I don't know how my chat keeps up with it, but it's kind of fun.
We're out!
Yo, there you go. Good job, Eaton Park.
Chat sweating. I dodged sheer cold 2 times, and apparently that's pretty. I don't know what sheer cold is.
It's Sleepy Kitty.
Look at this! Look at that Vileplume! I think we could put this run has potential, maybe.
No! Sleepy Kitty, you get back in this Pokeball right now.
Oh, it's a one-hit KO move. Oh, that's a little spooky. Dave, your Pokemon was a Rattata.
Yay! Sleepy Kitty. It's gonna be a tough uphill battle for little X-Pog here, because it's a level 5, but I believe in X-Pog. I always believe in X-Pog. Oh god, this thing has Trace.
Did it have an
It
egg
moves.
move? No.
Chat, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. I know Trace is risky, but this Mon's got a moveset. This Mon's got a moveset. We have to go for it. We gotta go for it. It's got good abilities. I mean, it's got good stats, got good moves. So what if the ability can backfire? Who cares?
Oh, you can post it here, Tornado. Sorry, I missed that question. Yes. Yeah, I usually just ask that links have context are relevant to what we're talking about. Yeah.
Don't post pornos. No bad. No porn. That's what I always say.
Oh, Those are so cute. Oh, I want a smiley face cookie like that.
Eden Park. See? Do you see why I call Vileplume Eden Park now?
Yes.
Cat is sleepy kitty.
Was the furthest I've made it. I got 2 Brock and died to Brock. That was with the stomps. I think Fart, look at Fart go.
Yeah, if they can be randomized, like I have a Soul Silver run that's going on right now, Staryad.
Oh, Fart doesn't learn any moves. I think
Learns
this is a decent
one?
move set, though.
It doesn't learn one, yo, it's eggs.
It does learn one at level 44.
Shell armor. Nah, I gotta trust an X-Pug. Alright, Sleepy Kitty, it's on you.
Yeah, so that is something to consider here. I don't know. Yeah, we could use TMs too. So we'll keep our eyes peeled if we see anything that we want to grab, but
Oh! Come on, Sleepy Kitty. Come on, something weak. No, Fart's not weak. Need confusion. Ah, shit. I think we just died a rat. Oh, it only does 1 HP per. Come on, come on, come on, confusion. Yes! Come on, come on!
this Fart can travel.
He tried his best, considering. Alright, let's keep going. We actually had a world there.
What's up,
Oh,
Keenan?
God.
Wanna go in the closet?
Meow. Okay, we have rock slide on this thing.
Alright, chat, I think we're gonna make the call to either end stream when Fart dies or Brock dies. I do need, it's 9 PM and I do need some dinner.
Yes, I would say dinner is important.
And we also have been streaming for 10 hours today, so... I am enjoying this.
Ah, crits. Crits have been the bane of my existence for the last couple days.
Matt, what'd you have for dinner? Guy, what'd you have for dinner?
Grilled chicken.
I had grilled chicken yesterday. Put it in a wrap. Ooh, quesadilla.
Oh, there you go.
Aromatherapy.
No level 8 though, unfortunately. At least we have 15 speed though, so we can run out of battles pretty easily. Alright, let's see if we can run into something good here. Nope, that ain't it. I feel like Cliff Abel should be more powerful than a 473 BS2, but it's what it is. Dang, I don't know how you stream for 10 hours. I get tired by like between 6 and 8 hours.
Ironmon's kept me. Yeah, I would keep going, but I'm realizing that I'm gonna fatigue out if I keep going.
Yes, please do take care of yourself.
Ooh.
Yeah, I went grocery shopping today because we hadn't been since we've been back, and I got a ton of produce. I'm so happy for fresh produce.
For bacon.
It's bacon! I cannot wait to try the new Madrina's Fueler. Like, I'm really looking forward.
I want mine to come in the mail.
Strawberry mango just sounds appealing to me.
Yeah, I love mango flavored things, so I'm really excited to try that. There's also another Madrina's flavor coming out pretty soon.
What?
Mm-hmm. I'd have to double check the date, but it's another one.
I'm excited. I love it when Madrina's flavors drop. Like, I legit check all the time for new Madrina's flavors.
Everything is caffeinated sound defense. But if you're looking for something that like's not coffee, I mean, I guess, well, technically the green fuelers are coffee. They're green coffee, which means they use beans that are not roasted, so it uses the caffeine from the coffee bean, but without the coffee flavor. So it's just like a nice fruity drink, but everything is very high in caffeine, because they base out with cold brews. So yeah, unfortunately, if you're looking for something not caffeinated, it's definitely not in that realm.
I need caffeine without the sugar, which is what I'm hoping that helps me out with. Because I'm only, you know, I'll let myself have the one Red Bull, but sometimes I need more caffeine but less sugar, and I don't have 2 Red Bulls in one day, so I'm really, really, really hoping that that can fill my void of things I need.
So, Macho Brace. It's an item I just picked up.
No, not bully stick flavored Madrinas.
Blech. I'm assuming
That was a
Macho
broccoli.
Stick I can use. Or Macho Stick. Macho Brace. But lower speed promotes strong growth? What does that mean? Increases EVs. But cuts speed in half. Ooh. Not worth running in this. Okay. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what does it mean by promotes strong growth? Okay. Okay. That's good clarification. Thank y'all. Yeah, that's something I hadn't heard of. Alright. Did I fight a Pokemon in the woods yet? The forest chat?
Nothing yet, chat.
Fought one here. I tried to, and it was gonna kill me, so I left. That's what happened. Okay. It'd be good to beat up a Noctowl. It's just gotta hit it with a blizzard, I think. There we go.
Oh my gosh, these Pokemon stink
There we
today.
go.
Your Vileplume's name is Eatin' Fart. Am I allowed to have all Pokemon? Yes, but it's random. Can you please run from this thing? You stink. That's why your name is Sai, because I knew you stunk. Thank you. I do want to remind you all on that Moobot note that remember this is a GDQ week for me this week. That means streams will be later tomorrow because I need to work. Eating farts the place for scowls. Yep. You're not wrong there.
Fart is rocking it. Hi, Keemon!
Game on! Oh! Oh, what a baby. What a baby kitty. Oh. Oh.
Everyone, please appreciate the Keemon.
I am. I can't focus on anything else right now because cute cat.
Hi, Keemon!
What a baby.
Room in her butthole on stream.
Well, they gotta clean sometime. She heard you, Nukes. She was like, uh-oh, I'm on stream.
No, whatever.
Aww. Is Keemon even, like, relatively getting along with Bagel yet?
No. We keep
Oh,
them
no.
separated. I don't think it's gonna, like, I think it's hard because she's living here first and she's an older cat. And I'm optimistic for when we finally maybe buy a home.
Yeah.
It will be easier because she'll have more places to go. The problem is in our apartment, she doesn't have a lot of like escape. So it makes it difficult. Alright, Bart is just plowing through.
Y'all, I don't know how to say this other than to say it in plain English. The seed sucks.
Oh no.
The seed just sucks booty. Like, I think that would be the Spike way of saying it. Like, does anybody else think this seed just sucks?
Yeah, Shadow, that's the other thing too, is right now it's difficult because he's very, very puppy and just wants to play. And he thinks when Kinemon hisses and smacks him that that's her, like, engaging in play with him.
I've gotten 2 runs up to Brock, but nothing too significant. It would have been cool to get the Marsh Stomp past the Brock. I'm still kind of sad I lost that. The Marsh Stomp was definitely the most interesting run tonight.
Yeah, I don't blame him for thinking that that's her wanting to play. Yeah, for sure. Alright, Fart is plowing on through right now. Destroying everything in its path.
I don't think we've seen the 2 other Mons in this bush yet.
Are you trying to find a Pokemon to pivot to?
Yeah, there's just nothing. Like, they all stink. Like, it's gotten so bad I'm contemplating just resetting because there's nothing here. Weirdest Pokemon? Seaking got to Rock Tunnel. Yeah, so Seaking. I don't think anybody could ever forget Fish.
Alright, well, you have to hope that the blizzard works. Oh no. Come on, blizzard. Oh no. Go ahead and use a sludge. Hopefully it poisons.
Level 40 for that evolution just sounds abysmal.
Alright, we'll just sludge.
Yeah, the Golbat to Aerodactyl was definitely good. Oh no, you're talking about Altaria. Altaria made it to Bruno. Yeah. Chat, I may just pull the plug on this run. This sucks.
Alright, we got to Buter City. We gotta go back to fight the rival and the one trainer we left behind over there. Got this far. Pick up the item.
Oh gosh, okay. Bruce, get in the ball.
Get in the ball!
Oh, your moveset sucks so far. Alright.
That was a little sweaty. Knocking in the ball, 1 HP.
Why does your speed suck? Oh, we are gonna lose so hard to that speed, but it's okay. It's workable.
Yeah, the rival could one-hit KO me, so. Yeah.
Seed's cursed, chat. Seed is freaking cursed.
Oh yeah, you can't one-hit KO something that's a higher level than you, right?
Yes. You kind of have to for experience, yeah.
Alright, let's go fight our rival.
Who didn't see that one coming? I'm glad because the seed sucked. What a bad seed.
Sometimes it's just a relief.
Oh my gosh, that was not gonna go anywhere good. That was just not gonna go anywhere good.
Elio. What's that? Liquid ooze?
Oh, compound eyes. Not great stats, but I think it's enough to get over this nose pass. Oh god, Pikachu, that is not good, friend.
Alright,
No, I
is
don't
level
think so.
20. And now we go to Brock.
RP. It's not
I
bad.
like that you have a channel point redemption for Team Left.
We have we have a speed issue again, though. No, you're fine. No worries.
Yeah, Felly, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. I need to leave the computer and some food, spend some time with Spike. Spike's been not happy that I sleep in so late because it prevents him from streaming earlier, so I need to get to bed at a decent. But to be fair, Spike stayed up until 2 a.m. with me last night. I was just waiting for him to say that it's time to go to sleep, and he kept not saying it, so I just kept staying awake. Alright, is there anything?
Oh,
Alright,
but
once you're done with rival, alternators off wild fights. Exit to the east, get running shoes? What? Running shoes.
how many seeds have we been through tonight? This is our 44th seed tonight. Jeez. Right? Okay. You got it, RP.
Alright, rock!
Gumshoe.
Go!
This is the kind of mon where you go shopping, but it's not terrible. Okay, cool.
The gumshoe?
Gumshoe.
Everyone's missing. Uh-oh, fart. Woo! Okay. And we can go heal because we are Standard Ironmons. We will take advantage of that for sure.
Looks like Gumshoe's gonna get us out. Good job, puppy.
Hi, Helynt. Y'all see that little Keymon in the back?
What a baby!
I just want people to see you better. Alright,
We're behind
rock
Gumshoe.
time.
It's Prize Dog.
Rock time.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could go to the center in between. I'm so used to not seeing that. I'm glad though. I'm
Yes.
glad you can do that.
Yes, I was like, I am taking advantage of that. That took rolls. Mega rolls. Uh-oh. Well, this is not a good start.
Out of the lab a decent bit tonight. It's just getting past Brock. That's been a little bit of a project. 5 Pokemon at the beginning are not fun.
Alright, maybe it will have nothing good. No, my speed.
I mean, that's-
Uh-oh. This is a very bad start.
What the heck does this thing have? It's all buff moves. Oh, it may not have a move. It just may have all setup moves.
That's what I'm wondering here. Might just work out for us. It's
Because
just
there's no
setting
attack.
up. It's just setting up, chat.
It's 3 setup moves so far.
It's supposed to have one more move, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to have one more move, but it could be something that just wouldn't hit you well.
It's just standing there.
Yeah.
And dead. Okay. All right, we got through that. That was a little spooky, but all right.
It just had no moves.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, maybe it had something like toxic where it couldn't use it on me.
Stonks! Alright, chat.
Stonk!
I want to get a level 6 though, at least on this. Well, chat, this is a Stonks one now. We gotta find a level 6 one though. Stonks! Hell yeah! I love Stonks runs.
Sweet sheet rock!
Good job. You didn't even need to go to the Pokemon Center for that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find Stonks, chat.
Explosion. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be learning.
Oh,
Explosion.
yeah. The classic explosion off the gym leader. You know what you do? You see if it can learn explosion, and then you hold your Mon hostage for 100 subs. Y'all think Stonks is gonna be the Mon, chat?
Decide.
We do love ourselves stonks. We at least want a 6. I don't want a 5.
It's not able to learn it. Alright, chat.
Rocket flame, yeah. I will patiently wait for a 6.
Alright, chat. We're gonna end for the day. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours almost. I need to go make some dinner, spend some time with Spike, and yeah, but we will continue the Vile Plume journey with farts tomorrow. And I will go ahead and send you all over to Sky. Sky is doing some KAIZO Ironmon, of course, so go give Sky some love. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do, again, we'll do a Zooty with Spike in the morning, and then we'll roll on into some more Ironmon and see how far farts can go. Everyone have a great night.